Uh-huh. Move the giant box of pile. Shit. I seem to have forgotten that we don't have a table space.
We are lacking some of that right now.
Which is
There's
fun.
a knife in there.
I'll just throw it over onto the giant pile of shit.
You just find nice.
Alright.
This is my school bag, so that's not a
Braden,
That's not good.
good
you
thing.
say that like anyone cares. As long as you're not using it during school, they don't know.
True.
And also, at least you're not the one who's having to bend some shit around religious guidelines to try to avoid getting yourself, in trouble for weapons, because technically I don't wear any. Now, the fact that I have normally access to one within 15 seconds as soon as I get to my car is not unintentional. Because, you know what's funny? They don't classify lighters and
as weapons.
as weapons. You know, they also don't classify a rod of copper that is attached to it as one. All I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure that if I hit you with a bunch of very hot copper, you're gonna run.
Yeah.
And it doesn't classify as a weapon.
It's better than the
It's
weird
like-
whip thing Josh started carrying at the end of the year. That thing actually, it looks like a pocket knife. But all it is it's a metal rod. It's a metal tip on the tip of something you can whip really fast.
Dude, that is...
And I'm like, ow, because he hit me with it, and I was like, motherfucker.
Why? First of all, why would you... I'm gonna assume it was that you agreed to let him hit you with
Oh
it.
yeah, I did, but
Because I was about to say, because otherwise you should be pressing assault charges.
I'm not gonna press assault charges in
No.
high school unless it's actually
Right. You know why I'm saying you should do that? Because I think that Josh needs to experience the joys of our court system from inside of it. Not that I'm a bitter asshole who doesn't like him as a person. Though I am that too. So, who remembers what happened last time?
Oh yeah, we had Gage and
Docked.
Dylan.
Yep.
We docked. Gage tried to fix the ship for the entire thing. And that's about all I remember.
Very good. Braden, you got anything else?
So your father, not your father, sorry, Teclot's father,
I'm in the costume.
Teclot's sister,
Oh yeah.
well the other
Which one
sister,
of
the one we
them?
didn't know.
They all got drunk on the.
They were getting drunk and talking about war stories.
Yep.
And what else?
I actually, by the way, checked the stream of this one.
Oh yeah, Dylan. His character got switched shifts so that he could be with the party.
Yeah, along with a few other things. And now they're not here, so, you
And
know.
one of 12 is gone, and now they're not. Well, not gone, but she is not in because Gage's character came in.
I actually want to explain what's happening to one of 12 pretty early on in the section, so. Yeah, but she is not officially in charge of engineering anymore.
I have to leave in 2 hours to pick up my brother from work. So that'll take 30 minutes or something.
30 minutes, and then you'll be back though.
Yeah.
Which I will totally not spend grabbing something from my room and ranting about the newest module I bought for a certain RPG that I shouldn't have. And by that I mean, or I could just run upstairs and help prep for something else that I need to get done. It's a thing. Anyway, so I believe that we were just about to have the ceremony start, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, just a note, I was gonna actually use a bunch of my grandfather's medals and all that and put them on simulated fruit salad. And then I remembered something. Only one of them isn't broken. The faces, but their pins are almost all broken. Because, they're all... How long ago was Vietnam and Korea?
Almost
50 years old?
Almost 60 years
Yeah.
now. 60.
I know I actually have one that's over
Christ.
nearly 100 that he got from a friend. Because I actually remember that World War I victory thingy. Well, I actually was able to get my grandmother to help me track down how in the hell he got that because she didn't remember. And then I started giving her some information about that. Apparently, one of his friends had it and just gave it to him for some reason. She didn't really know the specifics, but that's how it happened. Anyway. Oh yes. Everything is being prepared for him to to do his weird ceremony that's not actually at all Starfleet, by the way. Because promotions in Starfleet are not pumped in circumstance. This is something else.
Okay.
It's bureaucrats of You're promoted here.
For context, by the way, it's a tradition specifically among ensigns and lieutenants that the first person when a lieutenant junior grade is promoted, because it's not a big ceremony, it's usually like not a private thing, but it's a thing that's usually just held among close people because no one else really gives a shit. The first person who accidentally calls you ensign is required to buy you a drink. That is just the rules.
The rules.
Alright.
Yeah. Anyway,
What dice do we use again? D10s?
It's
that your thing is Cyberpunk.
D20, and it's the roll low in this
Yeah,
system.
this is the roll engine.
Got it.
Which is why I got all my D20s in
Add up
one
these,
section.
roll below whatever that
Yep.
is.
Yep.
When
So,
also just we'll start getting the street down.
I had a Marine recruiter reach out to me and wanted to talk to me, and I'm like, I'll go listen to what he has to say. I'm not going into the Marines. I will fully
The
admit
proud
that.
and the few.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm going to college, and like, I
Yeah,
don't
worst
want to
case
do
scenario,
that.
you end up with the army.
Where's
Yeah, worst
Gage?
case.
Maine,
Still, huh?
And where's Dylan tonight?
And where's Dylan?
coward.
What?
I don't know where Dylan is.
I think he's leaving to go to Buena Vista a little early to start getting some work done.
Oh, okay.
All I'm going to point out
Well,
is that
there you go.
I will.
I
went
got
off-
very amused, Braden, seeing your picture with your scuba outfit, and that was pretty funny. Because what my favorite part was, the sign that said, no diving, and you're standing right in front of it.
That was the whole point.
Yeah,
We were
I
like
love
so
that.
happy.
I love it. I always love signs like that. It's kind of like in Yellowstone, they'll say, don't get out of your cars. I like taking pictures of people out walking towards with the sign saying, don't get out, and they're taking... And
Or-
in Hawaii, it said, don't walk on the volcanic rock because it'll cave in, and there they are walking. I love those. I always call them my stupid people pictures.
My favorite is whenever we drive up to where we go shooting. It says no shooting for next 4
Yeah.
miles, and those signs are full of bullet holes.
Yeah, exactly. It's always like, I just love those pictures.
So they're talking.
Hey,
I'm-
buddy, what's up, huh?
The best one of those is there was a sign out that was like, don't cross the fence. If you cross the fence, don't go to the ledge. If you don't go to the ledge, don't fall off the ledge. If you fall off the ledge, don't hit the rocks at the bottom. Just like progressive as the signs went along.
Please don't hit the rocks at the bottom. We hate scraping you off.
Exactly.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, we'll
Shave.
Alright, well, everything is...
Did you
Munch on
decide
some
not
chips.
to take that course, that computer course also? Did you say you couldn't because of your classes?
Yeah, it's gonna be too weird and
Yeah,
complicated.
I
That was
can't do
weird.
that
'cause-
either.
Well, the worst part of it too is that interclass,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which
I
takes
know, it's
about
far.
well, it takes at least 30 minutes, pretty much, to get there. And if you hit traffic, it'd even be more.
Like, I don't want to be driving an hour.
It would be an hour to take that,
Right.
which is really sad because it'd be great for you guys to have that course. But I thought that was weird. They only offered it in one place, and the fact that it was so far.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get, oh, here, who's going to be?
For me, it just was interrupted 2 AP classes, so not worth
At
it.
least
I get
one
on
of
there,
those
see if
things.
she's- Okay, wait, this side.
Okay.
Alright, shave. Trying to remember how to shave.
Alright,
Munch
now,
on a chip to help you.
Oh yeah, the way he eats them.
It's been a while.
alright.
Shave. Yeah, shave. Alright.
As the camera zooms back in off of a brief ad intermission that totally wasn't 2 weeks, we find ourselves...
The budget was cut. What?
No, this is Quinn trying to allude to the fact that we did a little stuff off camera that we shouldn't have. Because somebody, without any names, screwed up the timing. And just because he happens to be at Maine... Okay. I also have some street taco kit, by the way, for us to eat later.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. We see the holodeck set up to be ice fields. Neither of you two would have seen this particular area of Ajor, so I'm not going to reference it. I'm going to describe it. It's vast fields that, for our reference, it looks like Iowa. Like just a shit ton of fields of what looks to be corn, and there's random outcroppings of a shit ton of rocks.
Okay.
Anyway. And sitting in a loose circle, as loose as you guys could try to force a bunch of Klingons, and technically one person who doesn't exist, into, as they're sitting around where the arch is in kind of in a circle, just a little bit in front of it. Is how I should describe it. Most people are just small talk. They were particularly not allowed any weapons into the ceremony, which did not sit well with the Klingon ambassador.
Weapons are part of his religion.
You say that like Klingons, that's not a truth. The answer is, yep. In fact, they have multiple. Their most famous weapon, the Bat'leth, is literally baked into their mythology. The first one was made out of Caliph hair. Yeah, you see why I said Klingons are a interesting bunch?
Very interesting, yeah.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I'll try to use the chopsticks because I forgot to grab forks. Like, don't we have... Oh.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Honestly.
I don't know if it's gonna stay.
It worked.
It's not bad.
Anyway. The large amount of people for a actual gathering like this, it's like 20.
Okay.
Because he has all the senior staff, his gaggle of family members, and at least one or two people who you know for a fact are here as a punishment because they should not be here.
Sorry, this is just so I can make sure I have names remembered.
Where are the two of us real quick?
I assume seated.
Okay.
Because, again, technically you both are senior staff.
As of now, yeah. I guess a while ago.
Well, for you, as of a while ago, I've always been senior.
For context,
I just kind of showed up and took over.
again, lieutenants are pretty, which is only one rank above you, are almost exclusively given command of entire department. And science is not, at the moment, considered a very important department due to some odd it's stupid, but there's both some stuff in front of the screen and behind the screen that led to that, but long story very short, science is no longer a key department in the opinion of most Starfleet captains, so they don't request, if they're allowed to, a higher ranking science officer, because they also have a tendency to be a bit uppity, is the word I remember Cisco used. Anyway, so the camera just shows, Mr. Teclot, sorry, Commander Teclot, Captain Teclot. My brain's not dying today. Putting on the
Hey, it's
uniform.
fair. I forgot what time this was, so.
And then after it, just shows, the classic, we cut back to you guys. What are you guys talking about in this really long wait for him to be coming out?
This is a very interesting locale. I like it.
It is. I think we should wait for them.
Well, I'm just
This is
saying.
quite the ceremony.
It is. But the fact that his family is doing whatever that is makes me think that this is something more culturally significant.
They're a bit of an odd bunch, it's really true.
But
As you guys say, this, both his, I believe it's his twin sister, the one who's, Klingon Defense Force Captain, is trying to figure out if she can turn her armor into something that can punch, that she can cut somebody with. Why I don't
Especially
even
that
make
one.
you guys roll for that.
she is very strange, yes.
Which is funny because, the answer
That's
is
coming from us.
yes.
I got a 6, so that probably succeeds.
I don't know what you were rolling for.
Did you tell us to roll?
No!
Oh, okay.
I've given a scene description.
We are extremely tired at the moment, and that is not in character.
Yeah, which is actually funny because I think for once I'm the most well-rested person. And that's because I actually took today off of work for something else I had to do, where I had to drive basically an hour each way. But
I figured about 5 tomorrow and go cross country fundraiser. It's gonna be great.
That's stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Your sport is stupid. You guys have to do stuff over the summer.
I've got wrestling camp in a week after next week. So not this week coming this week. So no, I don't want to say. I don't know what to say because it's the,
Start date. Just do the start
21st is when I leave.
And you'll be like right back.
And I'll be back
con?
on the 23rd.
Oh, okay.
No, 24th. I'll be back on the 24th.
And then we have a con to go to almost immediately after that.
So okay, we need to. What are the plans for? Are we staying up there or are we
I
driving up
thought
every
we were
day?
staying up there, but I also we don't have anyone to swim with.
Yeah, we need to. We'll deal with that tonight on text messages. Keep Gage up while he's in Maine.
Yep.
With that great air quality at the moment.
Anyway. Alright, so, since it seems like the conversations have come to an end, the arch opens and you guys see Teclot in his dressed whites because Starfleet at this time used white dress uniforms, which is ridiculous because they've used gray or red literally every other time in their history. We're not getting into my rant about Star Trek costuming. And right as he comes in, over the intercom, you just hear, "This is Admiral Turok. All senior staff of the USS James Monroe, please report to the shuttle bay. We are coming in."
Who is that?
I don't know, but I think we should go to the shuttle.
Sorry, Captain.
No, the captain is just like, "Well, fuck. All right, everyone. The weapons are on the wall right next to the way out. Let's go and meet the admiral."
I do not take a weapon.
I already had weapons on me.
Yeah.
As head of security,
You're basically my bodyguard at this point.
I'm supposed to keep weapons on me, even when it says.
Technically, the ambassador didn't have to give up his weapons. He has diplomatic immunity.
You are my bodyguard, basically.
Diplomatic immunity.
That's your job.
My job is protect science, boy.
Among other things. Anyway.
And keep the racist trail from being racist.
Right.
I'll allow him to go.
Well,
Hard.
I mean, he's not that racist.
He just calls all people
Dude,
Romulan or
Yeah. That's
Vulcan.
just- he doesn't actually
knife
do
users.
anything. He just does some racial slurs.
He's your racist uncle from the South who will never actually act on it,
Or,
but sits on the porch,
or in my case, the
rocking back and forth,
Midwest.
going, "You stupid."
Yeah, it's entirely that. Except for the fact that he might do something about it because you don't really know.
True. What's ruining this space?
The Klingons.
True.
No, wait, it's the Romulans. The Romulans are ruining it.
Blame can. I'm gonna try to get as front as I can of the party, heading towards the shuttle bay, and
No fucking clue.
who is this?
No idea.
Okay.
Well, the current staff of more Klingons than anyone is used to. One Captain Teclod, who is not looking really more captain. He looks a lot more like what you used to see of security officer Teclod.
That was fast.
Oleg's here. No, he's still wearing his dress whites. It's just he's also still. When you brew off all of the other weird shit about him, you find that guy is really good at combat and really willing to do it on a dime. It's just he's definitely set his head instead of for all right, adventure and diplomacy and shit. It's more like, all right, let's see what they want. Worst case scenario, I have to cover up a dead admiral. One science head of department, technically Burke is here. Though something tells me that that's not going to be for long.
Is Burke
Who's
Dylan's
Burke?
character or
Gages.
Oh.
Mr. Omar, that would be Dylan's character is here.
Okay.
Executive Officer Vinford. I forgot I promoted him to executive officer for a second.
Exec officer Winford.
Yes.
Doctor executive officer.
It would go back then to commander. Doctor is an honorific given mostly to the medical staff. Though, I'll remind you, technically, Vinford both has a PhD and some other stuff in both virology, immunology, and surgery. You're not sure how he got a doc.
PhD in surgery.
You don't know, but he will display it proudly.
Is anyone want to hear a doctor? He's having a heart attack. I am. So do you think this heart attack stems from your problems with your father?
No. Though he is a trained and qualified counselor, that's not where he is more with the, all right, we do not seem to have antiseptic. Let us do open heart surgery.
I loved when I got to roleplay him with the...
I'll remind you,
students.
he's inspired off of Krieger from Archer, so that's all you need to know about him as a person. Anyway. Alright. Secondary question. Wait, no, not secondary question. It's a... I just know neither of your characters nor you guys would know the class of runabouts. So let's say it's a runabout, which is a type of shuttle. Bigger ones, they're the ones that can do warp.
It's making quite the show of this.
Not really. It's actually fairly common for officers who are being transferred, if they're not on the base, to just use a runabout. It would have been more of a flex if he had, derouted an entire destroyer. Well, sorry, a Kira-class escort. We're gonna, yeah.
We're just happy that he isn't,
Yeah, he's taking a runabout. Right. Alright, it docks fairly easily. I'm stepping out of this runabout. One moment, Quinn needs to pull up the picture without using something that could give away information again. So I've already done that too many times. I feel like this is going to get me in some hot water if I show this on stream. But officially, this is what I have the Admiral looking like. Just for context.
Hey, that looks like the weirdest fan fiction I've ever seen.
For context for the viewers at home, assuming that we ever get any, it's Yoda. It's literally Yoda.
Hey, who do you think that piss off more, Star Wars fans or Star Trek fans?
It would piss off the fans who are fans of both way more. Not speaking from experience. We're not... Also, Discovery is a fucking weird-ass show, and I don't think that they understand canon. Why are you giving me that look?
I've actually seen a clip of Discovery, so...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You say that as if I haven't seen 2 seasons of it going into 3. Forgot about it. I still love watching it. It's just Michael Burnham is not a very good protagonist. Like, she's interesting, just not very good. Okay, where did I put it? No, not what I...
See, it's a little bad that the first Star Trek media I actually really saw was the spoof of Star Trek.
Okay,
one
Galaxy
of the best
Quest.
movies, Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest is not a spoof. Galaxy Quest is, I believe it's ranked in the middle of all Star Trek media. Like, it's actually both embraced by the fans.
I mean, Alan Rickman is amazing in it.
Yes. I forget where they, but there actually is some way that they worked it into canon. By the way, like it's a joke, but to be fair, Star Trek fans have also named an entire spaceship after the Enterprise. That wasn't just the naval tradition. This won't get us in trouble.
Should it?
Actually, just, yeah, I'm gonna put it
Lower it a little, yeah.
Yeah.
What are we streaming on?
Twitch.
Twitch? Okay.
What do you think? What
For some reason I thought we weren't streaming on Twitch
No.
with the setup.
I use OBS
That's what.
because Twitch's streaming service sucks ass. But OBS, I have it set to stream to Twitch. Granted, the fact that I upload these as VODs has also not turned out great for us.
As long as we don't get like a copy strike.
No, but we've actually, ironically enough, had 4 claims. One of them, though, only 2 of them are my fault from streaming video games.
One of them is Dylan's fault for listening to music extremely loud through his headphones.
Yep, and right next to the microphone. And the other one's Gage's fault. Same thing. Actually, I think that one was on literally section, like, right acts for each other, too. It was bad. Anyway. I really should probably have put on Faith of the Heart, because that one would get a copy strike, but also, who cares?
So I'm gonna approach the Admiral's ship.
He has, by the way, 4 security officers, all of them of the lieutenant rank or so, and you've seen what they look like, but it's because you've seen their unit patch before, because this is where I'm altering some canon. They are wearing the Mako patch. For context, that was an that was a thing that was introduced as Enterprise, and they were then roped into Starfleet's security department. I just kept them as basically they're just an elite group within the security department.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. Which is just me tightly explain that because it's stupid that they dissolved them. They didn't. I mean, they were incompetent in Enterprise, but everyone was incompetent in Enterprise. It's literally the story of this is the first time that we're actually dealing with a lot of these aliens.
We don't know what to do.
Yeah, let me put it this way. Read their security officer, sorry, armory officer was the technical title. He was their security chief. He did a really good job in keeping the crew alive as much as they did, because they didn't have good shields, as in any shields, and their weapons were kind of sucky. Yeah, they claimed a polarized hull plating. Can I look any more sarcastic about that?
I mean, space magic.
To be fair, they also didn't have
can
tractor
always
beams, they
exist.
were using grappling hooks.
I like that. Fuck. Can't
Yeah,
love that
Enterprise is literally just what if Star Trek, but it's like half NASA. Which is why it's awesome and also weird as shit. Anyway.
It's like, we don't have all these technologies yet, so... how would that naturalistically, before it turned into that?
Funny thing, they actually
grappling hook that you shoot into
it was literally
them.
a grappling hook. But the funny thing is, they actually do have tractor beams, so the Vulcans have them and are not sharing.
Yeah, 'cause
Like
they're
the
Vulcan.
good communications arrays are from different ships. And I'll stop ranting about Enterprise now and continue on with Star Trek games. So, it seems I need your help.
I forgot his name. What's his name?
Just call me Admiral.
Can we see addressing right now? Just everyone?
Yes, everyone.
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Yes, I'm welcome aboard, Admiral. It is good to meet you.
I'm gonna step aside and start talking to one of his
But I
security
must speak
officers.
to the Red Scar. Tekal looks visibly uncomfortable at that. How about we speak in the conference room? I assume the ambassador will be joining us. Of course. Wonderful.
I love.
I just
watching
turned
him
into
roleplay with
Krang.
himself.
I'm sorry. No one else wanted to be the captain.
Eh.
Literally, I gave, I think, everyone the opportunity. Everyone refused. Because this is why I don't like playing all of the major characters. So I'm the captain, the executive officer, and the admiral right now.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I'm talking to his security outfit at the moment.
They continue their conversation walking towards the conference room.
So I'm gonna go to whichever one looks the most like senior out of his security detail and say, "Are there any specialties that we need to know of? Like any requirements that the admiral will need to see that we need to provide? Anything special?"
He will not be staying long. It will not be an issue.
Alright, that's fair. Now, I am going to ask that if you are to tour the Monroe, you are to remain with a member of our staff.
That will
And
not be necessary. We will be staying in with the shuttle.
That was going to be my next statement, or if you wish to stay with your shuttles, that is perfectly fine. I'm gonna walk away, walk up to you.
They are tight asses. They are protecting an animal to the back.
Yeah, they're also in one of the elite units. This is like trying to socialize with a ranger who's on active protection duty. Not happening.
Dick jokes will get him to crack up.
Well, you didn't try that.
True.
So, Mr. Science Officer,
Yes.
what in the hell have you been doing this entire odd conversation set?
Following them around, I guess. I haven't done a lot.
Very helpful. Well,
Sorry, this is one of the only things I've eaten today.
we had food for a reason.
I'm gonna, before leaving, I'm gonna call down a few I'm not gonna say just specific, I'm just gonna call a few ensigns to just, like, keep watch in the shuttle bay.
I just realized how stacked this crew must be with ensigns.
And then I'm gonna just,
Yes.
start following behind them, because as head of security, it is my duty to
Watch the security.
Watch
for the
this.
Other person.
Right. They started walking off immediately, and they're not, like, lingering, they're moving quickly. So
I go at a brisk little jog
please
pace.
roll me a... let's go with a secure... No, let's go with command fitness on this case. Remember,
Which dice, Connor?
roll 2d20s.
2d20s? Oh shit, okay.
Unless you'd like to use momentum to buy more.
Which dice?
First dice. This one.
Okay. I feel like we should do
Down
clashing
Alright.
color schemes.
Put
so-
down the threat pool. Which, by the way, just a note, I love the fact that I can just have a giant pile of threat that makes me...
So
very
you said
annoying.
control fitness,
I said
Command.
command fitness. Oh, that makes
because
it.
I couldn't think of anything else. Because it wouldn't be security, it wouldn't be common.
Success. Wait.
Okay.
No, it's a fail.
What? Oh.
It's 12. That's a 13. I read wrong. Fail.
Oh.
Well, they lose. By the time
I
that you
lost
get
them.
to the turbo lift, they're already up, going up.
I like jog up to you. Did you mean to let them go like that?
No, I did not. But I just happened to, lose them a little.
We should probably follow them.
Click button.
The turbo lift is still in use.
Is there not another one?
Oh, there are, but you didn't move to a different turbo lift.
Step to the left. Quick.
Yep.
That'd be a more intuitive design than
Quick.
Yeah, turbo lift arrives.
I walk in.
I board it with you.
They said conference room, right?
Yes.
Now to see if you guys remember what in the shit the layout of this thing was.
Nope.
Alright, I believe Shuttle Bay was on, like, the middle floor?
Need a little guide on the elevator, like the wall.
It's almost like I posted a giant map of the damn thing. Yeah.
I guess we'll go hunt through the map.
Just
You don't
slowly
really
reaches
need
over.
the full map. You just need to know which. You could also just say which level the conference room's on.
Yes,
I don't
that's...
know.
It's
That's
voice
what-
activated.
Okay,
Bridge.
conference room.
Conference room.
Bridge conference room, now!
Like
We don't
that
want to go to
kind
the
of
bridge and the conference room.
The conference room is literally directly behind the bridge.
Okay.
Maps and other information. Cyberpunk. Ruby.
It's in the not cyber. It's in the Star Trek file. 'Cause
Oh,
this is the
I
one-
was on Discord.
Right, I posted this one into the. Also, just a note, it has 15 decks. It's deck 1.
Map of the ship.
Deck 15 is almost exclusively the engineer's job. Really, none of you guys probably care about anything lower than deck 9.
What?
Just a note. as I just quickly flick through to... I know I have the... Where did I put the bridge? I always particularly grabbed the printout. You know what? Doesn't matter. I don't need the map of the bridge.
As we get... as I'm riding in the turbo lift, I just start fiddling with my phaser, and I'm like, I wonder what this is about, you know? I like...
Very much curious about what they're talking.
Like, why was the Admiral come here right after we dealt with some weird people?
I don't think that is a coincidence.
Yeah, I know. Or the fact that he interrupts his promotion ceremony.
God damn. Okay. Sorry.
Why do you apologize for that? Your body needs to do what it needs to do, man.
Ugh. That's why I have water.
Now, with Dick Klotzer, the fact that they brought the ambassador, his father. Do you think we are close to war?
I would prefer it if we did not. However, it seems like too big a diplomatic way to start a war. Usually you shoot at someone and then you start a war. You don't like talk to them and then declare a war.
Unless it is how you say, Cold War? Just negotiating. We have this weapon. We want to.
We already have one of those with the runaways.
Yes.
We advise to acquire more.
I really want to get one of those black hole bombs.
Yes.
Seems like such a great idea.
Who knows?
Now, how to make a singularity that can be contained in an explosive?
And at this point,
We must deal with
ding,
the ship.
it arrives at the bridge. So almost all the senior staff, by that it also means bridge staff, were down at the ceremony, and most of them didn't rush up like you guys did. Currently, the pilot on duty would be Commander Ross. Or not Commander, sorry, Lieutenant Ross.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Are we still docked somewhere or we've left?
You guys are still within its orbit, but forgotten ships this big don't really ever dock.
Okay.
Which, well,
We
okay,
orbit
wait,
and
no,
send
I'm
ships.
wrong. I'm thinking of a galaxy class. The funny thing, the Intrepid is actually able to land on planets as a class. It's not good for it. Like, it's the equivalent of trying to land. What's a good example? It's like trying to land a C-130 on an aircraft carrier. Technically possible. Yes, it is technically possible, by the way, Raiden.
Why is half of it hanging off the boat? It's okay.
No, seriously, we actually have records of a few times they have landed on aircraft carriers. Granted, it's almost always the ridiculously large ones, but it is technically possible.
How many ships?
Put up a
Planes
giant
you have on
cargo
that?
net and just like
Just yeah.
launch 'em in the cargo net.
C-130s are propeller planes, not... They would probably rip off the cargo net.
That's
For
true.
the C-130, you throw something at it and hope it catches it.
Basically,
Yeah.
What are you doing with that hook?
hoping.
Fishing. We got it. Ah!
Yeah, basically. Anyway.
I'm gonna like walk around back to the conference room.
Yep.
And instead of going in, I'm just gonna casually lean against the door, try not to be seen, and let one of my eyes slowly drift backwards.
The doors are A, closable, like they're B, they are, how do I say, soundproof? Especially to this room. Like, a lot of them aren't on like the lower deck, but the conference room is soundproof for a reason. Because that's also the same room where battle plans are discussed. And diplomatic meetings are held. Trials are technically held if you have to do one well in war. Yeah.
Click. I'm clicking a button to hopefully open the door.
Door doesn't open at least.
Can I roll
I would advise against interrupting to Claude. He doesn't seem very happy
control
at the time.
security to try to open the door and get in?
Would you like to explain what you're actually trying to do here?
Put in a security clearance code to open the door?
That, first of all, your clearances and all that are in your comm badge. are proximity based.
So I just don't have the clearance to enter this
More
room at all.
accurately, Teclat sealed the room.
Okay, that's
Or
fair.
the Admiral sealed the room.
Alright, that is fair.
Yep.
I am totally gonna respect their privacy. I'm running to my my station and trying to access the cameras to the room.
That reminds me. Winford also is just in the command chair right now. Not important. Just,
Hola, Vincent.
you know, somebody has to be in command of the ship, and he is the executive officer.
Sure.
Everything is good.
Can I try to access cameras in the conference room?
There aren't any.
Damn it.
It's a giant security flaw, but that's an actual thing about this class.
There could be a murder in there, and they don't have me in there. I mean, yes, they have the clot, and he can most certainly handle himself. But what if they stab the clot from behind before he can stab them from behind?
Well, then I guess we stab them as they walk out.
That is very
If
fair.
they just walk out with them.
Smart. So who wants to kill his dad? I say nose goes.
Dummy.
I think.
We leave it to you.
No. I've never held something more dangerous than a phaser in my life.
You know what? Fine. I volunteer. I volunteer Teleran.
Telleran is currently not on duty.
That's
I
a
know,
job
we
she
will-
would most certainly enjoy.
If somebody's not on duty, then you can't give her orders to her if she's not on duty. Well, that's not technically true. Wait, no, yeah, you're not. She's not in your department. That is true.
We stab it and then put the knife into
Now,
Teleran's
funny
bedroom.
thing, technically, he can give Telleran orders even when she's off shift because she is a science officer.
Even though she is
I don't want to.
Also
certainly a security threat.
She, all I'm gonna mention, she has a 4 in science and a 3 in security on her stat sheet. She is a science officer who moonlights as a security officer, kind of thing.
See, I don't want to make Tara mad, so
Good plan.
she can
She
be quite.
scares
She
me.
can be quite scary. Yes.
Anyway.
So, Vincent.
As I just
Uh-huh.
start clicking on stuff.
Before the Admiral interrupted us, were you excited for the ceremony?
No. Those things go on for hours.
But there's drinks at them.
Not enough.
Okay, I just spit in my chair. Vincent, it's run by Klingons. One drink is enough to get you wasted.
No. It's run by Klingons. One drink is the minimum to deal with them.
True.
spin back at my chair.
I'm so glad I have a spinny chair.
I mean, there's no point in having non-spinning chairs.
Now, just out of paranoia, I'm gonna check in on my ensigns I stationed at the Admiral's ship.
Okay. Let's see. Ensign Mackay is doing great. Yeah, they're currently trying to not so subtly get. I don't know how to say them. They're hitting on one of the security officers because because if you're fraternizing with the enemy, they can't be doing any assassination.
Well, a honeypot is always fine.
Let's see. Strax is currently trying to. The other one you said? Yes, I made a bunch of ensigns because I knew that you guys would have them. Strax is a. Let me put it this way. Strax is trying to figure out if he can get away with using one of their rifles. And is also eyeing up that big one, trying to figure out security threats. He's not very subtle.
I like my crew.
I'm just watching over your shoulder.
What was I about to say?
That's a good question.
I looked at my dice and forgot.
Wait, no, that's a cyberpunk call sign.
Yeah, I'm like, that's cyberpunk.
Ding, ding. Oh, wait, no, it's the chirping. It's different. Chirp, chirp. I'm pointing at the person who's cleaning the call. Chirp, chirp.
I answer it. Yes.
You're gonna probably want to get down here to engineering. We've got an issue.
That sounds like a terrible thing be happening as of this moment.
By the way, just to, it's Vakev. If that wasn't obvious, Vakev is maybe just giving you an excuse to get out of there.
I will show up there immediately. I would not want the ship exploding with the Admiral on it.
Yes, that would be quite bad. Not bad, bad. That'd be quite bad.
Very much so. I get into a turbo lift with them down.
Yep.
What's the character's name? Yeah, you.
Listen.
Yazin, that's it.
Yes.
Yazin. Yep, Yazin, Yazin.
Yes.
Blazin. Got it.
Yep. Vakev is doing their trademark at this point, hanging off of one of the balconies above to talk to people instead of actually just walking to the not turbo lift, but to the stairs, basically. I'm forgetting the name.
Platform that go like this.
I think it's also called a turbo lift, but that's...
Miniature turbo lift.
No, it's a different type of turbo. Anyway, instead of going to the turbo lift, they're just, chilling. Hanging
Kev,
upside
what
down.
seems to be the issue?
Well, we have an ambassador on board,
Yes.
and they only brought 4 security and ran in a runabout.
Yes.
Also, first of all, I might have also accidentally melted one of the wires. And I kind of need some... Let me put it this way. I can fix her, but you seemed like you didn't need to do anything, and I was bored. Also, remind me not to use a gold tooth as a conductor for long periods of time again. That
is true. Besides, this is the least of the conductive materials you have on hand, I am sure.
But yes, but the other ones weren't stolen out of the last guy who lost a bar fight with me.
I love the Kev.
I don't know if nostalgia is a great reason for your engineering, but...
It was like 12 minutes ago, or not 12, it was like 12 hours ago. It's not that nostalgic.
I see.
Again, this entire ship is filled with misfits, weirdos, and the people who couldn't be sent everywhere else. And then you for some reason.
and then we just have Yazin. Everyone else, what the hell is wrong with you? Trauma! And then Yazin. Well, other than dealing with the plague...
All I'm going to point out is that the art I'm using for your executive officer is this. That should be telling you enough. That we trust him as the executive.
Oh yeah, he's only 40. Wait, his hair is that white and he's only 40?
No.
I know he's not only 40.
He's in his
trying
80s.
to make a joke.
The thing is that, yeah, Star Trek people just live up until like 150 to 200. Yeah. Dr. Binford is like going on 85. Anyway.
Show me this wire, because...
They just point you to an entire console that's currently on fire. It's in there.
Did you not think to put up a fire first?
Well, no, then it wouldn't be fun.
Your idea of fun is very strange to me.
I mean,
The fact that I haven't gotten an alert saying that there's a fire in the ship means that Vakev specifically, set this fire because they were bored.
Vakev turned off your alarm to pretty much every console down here.
True, because if
Also, a ship fire wouldn't go to security, it would go to engineering.
Really?
Well, okay, it would kind of go to everyone, too.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
wouldn't
not-
it go to the whole ship of...
It goes to the entire bridge crew, but...
There's a fire?
More accurately, since this is a minor electrical fire, it wouldn't have gone here.
Okay, minor
Because you
electrical.
can't...
It's only one
Shooting,
console.
it's not gonna fix it.
True.
No, and it's,
Well,
again...
security
it's only-
isn't only shooting, it's also making sure that you don't have structural issues of your ship.
I'm gonna say
For
engineer's
your-
job.
That's
Somewhere.
it. No,
That's
security-
engineering's to fix it. Ours is to go,
job-
that is not up to code.
Security's... No, that's still engineering.
Really?
Security's job is almost exclusively watching high-value targets, shooting high-value targets. Again, you guys are the equivalent of the police force here.
Alright, that makes... Okay.
Right.
I figured it was part of security to
No.
also be, this
Granted,
ship is not up
this-
to code, we can't do this.
That's also technically command. Now, granted, I will also mention there's a lot of overlap. You find one security officer who can't actually fix some basic mechanical issues, and they should be court-martialed at the minimum. So almost every security officer knows a decent amount about engineering because they have the same department. college.
Same
They're
school until the end, pretty much.
not really. It's basically it's a 4-year college to get into Starfleet unless you have other circumstances. It's the last 2 years are the ones where you specialize. Yes, also, you look very concerned. Like, ooh, it's 4 years? And it says, yeah, there's a reason that the enlisted only have to do 9 months on Mars, doing it at a technical academy. But you guys all chose to be Starfleet officers.
Yeah.
Which means that you guys are also the ones who care about budget reports and appropriate use of force.
Even though...
Unless you're
we're
someone
most scarcity.
Starfleet, in which case, there's no appropriate use of force. There's just, we seem to be in a situation. All in favor of shooting until it dies. It is settled.
I say we fire all torpedoes necessary. And why is that? Well, it can't testify against us if there's nothing there.
It's only war crime if there's proof. Anyway. God, we are the worst Starfleet crew.
No, I saw a thing on TikTok where it's in a D&D game. There was a curse cast among the players where the last person they killed became a voice of their conscience.
Oh no.
And because the party had been at a circus, they had killed a clown.
Oh, I know exactly which. Yeah, that's stupid. Anyway,
And like
let's
it's
continue.
literally like our party of okay, it's not a war crime if you get found out. That party just chuckles. Why did you do this? Well,
Let's continue.
I love it.
Alright, after about an hour, since nothing else is, I'm not even going to make you roll for fixing the console.
Ow.
Yeah, after about an hour of nothing important happening, Admiral no, wait, not Admiral Yoda. The Admiral,
Caught himself.
Yoda.
who just happens to look a lot like Yoda.
The Admiral, Yoda.
Yes.
Yoda, Admiral, totally not trademarked Yoda.
No, basically Admiral Yoda,
Admiral is.
except without the weird speech pattern, just walks out and he says, I see that we have come to an understanding. Now it is time for me to go back to my ship.
I will escort you. I just stand up.
Of course.
Now I'm gonna walk deliberately.
Yep.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
Walk behind him.
Yeah, reason security if you're watching him.
Thank you.
No, wait, correction. Insight security. There we are. It's almost like
I'm
I
gonna
knew
go
that
with
this
the
was coming.
black, the green and gold dice, and the gold and weird.
Do you want to
dice.
buy any momentum out of or any extra dice with momentum out of curiosity?
You said reason security.
Yes. Or no, I said insight
Oh,
security.
inside security. Well, either way, it's a 15.
Great.
So
Roll 'em.
success.
All right.
Nothing.
No dangerous motion.
Should I buy it? Should I give him a threat just because I'm
You
fully
have momentum,
suspicious?
you idiot.
Oh, should I spend momentum?
Sure. You also
Fine,
could
I'll
have spent one to just ask me a question I have to answer honestly.
Oh shit! I forgot we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I mentioned that to you guys.
Fine, I'll spend a momentum. And is he nefarious in the slightest?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Also, that was one more success than you needed, so you literally spent nothing. Because you got that momentum immediately back.
So I'm just eyeing him as we're going down the turbo lift, like.
Yes. I also find it funny how vague you were in your question of, is he nefarious? Yes. How much information does that give you that you didn't already have? Basically none.
I should have asked, is he antagonistic to us?
That would have been a better question, but you didn't. Now, if you'd like to spend another momentum, I can answer it.
Should I?
What else are we gonna spend it on?
True,
Besides
whatever.
No.
He's not antagonistic to us? Okay. Who would have thought? You know, I'm just naturally suspicious. I have to check.
Yes, why do you think I have been making sure that you're... Yeah, anyway. Well, the turbolift ride goes about uneventfully unless you want to start trying to interrogate him on the way down.
No, on the way down, I try to make small talk, but like,
Oh,
I'm okay. I was gonna expect since he's an admiral, he's just like, yeah, I'm above your pay grade, kid, pretty much.
listen, he's an admiral, but he's also not stupid enough to piss off the security guards.
So,
What is your thoughts of the Monroe?
It is a... Sorry, wrong. It is a interesting ship at minimum. This new Intrepid class is kind of weird in this layout, but honestly works very well for a long-range reconnaissance mission.
Yes. My only problem is that the captain keeps depositing me into the holodeck. Computer Arch.
Oh, silly child. The holodeck is everywhere on this class.
What?
I kid. Though it does have hologram projectors everywhere. Very useful in case you need emergency... One moment. Activate emergency tactical hologram. Immediately 5 duplicate copies of what looked to be... are you guys familiar with what the Doctor from Voyager looked like?
No.
No? Great. One moment.
I'm learning.
You're not. Well, actually, yeah, this is also me just giving some cool stuff about this thing. Not that I have way too much time to watch Star Trek or anything. Or that I, really like... Again, I can justify watching a shit ton of Star Trek as prep for this game.
It is actual prep for this. Just like
Nope.
how my prep for the Star Wars game is going to be reading the Thrawn books.
Very good.
Because I still haven't read them.
And my prep is going to be trying to talk you out of your swap plan again. They look like this balding guy, except all of them, it's more hair, and also they all distinctly look like they could beat you guys up. Like, they just look way more muscular than that and are in the yellow.
Very aggressive.
Deactivate emergency tactical holograms. They all disappear. Very useful.
Very.
Now the fact that they can also take over the ship as command holograms is not.
Wait, what?
You heard me. Emergency... Wait a moment.
I start having like
Emergency
a
command
PTS.
hologram. Quinn had the clip.
I'm gonna start having a little bit of a PTSD, twitching attack.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm down in engineering trying to...
Yep. Fix the console.
I probably did that already.
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of sitting as you there with Kev.
Yeah.
Just sitting there.
Because
with
1
my
of
Kev,
12
yeah.
is currently predisposed.
Do I need to mute Quinn? Or
I'm pulling to the specific part. I hope we'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, we're 4 seconds. No, there we are.
Computer, activate the ECH. Acknowledge. Transferring all systems to your command. You have the bridge. Indeed. Shields to maximum. Photon torpedoes, full volley.
That's literally all we needed to see. Yes. In case of emergency, the hologram can technically take command of the ship.
That is actually kind of terrifying, but awesome at the same time.
Note that particular hologram had some upgrades, like back to a sentient levels of upgrades. But we've also established your guys' ship's computer is sentient and has a certain personality in it, which we will not disclose.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Most of my ships are actually.
I mean, most of the ships are characters. A lot of them can't backtalk you. This ship, assuming that it
I don't
wanted
know about
to...
that. Traveler definitely backtalked us.
Okay, I said
hey, that was because God was
that's both... Okay, that's because both of these systems you guys have gotten sentient ships.
Yes.
Well, in this case, kind of sentient ships. So,
I liked God.
if God was quite fun.
Last
The
time our
problem...
ship had multi-personality disorder, so...
Yeah, this one doesn't. It's just
This one's just 1 of 12.
sometimes. It also is sometimes the Borg Queen if I'm feeling real spicy.
That is terrifying, but okay.
Anyway, where was it? Oh, yes.
Orange, creamsicle, Mountain Dew, here I come.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that reminds back to you. The cab is current. Just to up you. So, out of curiosity, I don't believe I've asked you this before. How did your last deployment go so poorly that you ended up with? I guess she was acting Captain Vinford for a time.
Oh yes, Winfred was a very, very good captain for a time period.
Well,
You
come
see,
on.
so we were out on exploration into deep space.
Okay.
Back when the deep space was still yet to be charted.
Well, to be fair, Deep Space is very much still not charted. I've shown you guys, I think, on a map. Compared to the entire galaxy, what has been explored by the Federation is like, let's say that the entire galaxy is this table. The Federation has explored the size of this suitcase.
Strange, but not bad.
So, just to note, a lot of
I
space
love
is
it.
still really unknown. Ironically enough, except for a bunch of ones. If we skipped forward to after Voyager got back, that map would be a lot more filled in. Because, you know, Voyager was on... what was it? I believe that they were gone for like nearly a decade.
Jesus.
It was 7 years after they used multiple transwarp gates. They don't come back, I think, until 2038.
2138, you mean?
No, you're... Sorry.
Or 22?
23. We're in the 23rd century?
Yeah, sorry. I'm like,
23...
oh my God, no, it's not 20.
78. That's the right word. Because we're at 2371 right now.
Okay.
They don't come back till about 2378. And then... Well, then some weird shit happens by 2381, which... We're not getting into what the shit's happened by Lower Decks. Because while I like that show, it is by far weird. Anyway, let's continue.
Back when our goals of exploration were more prominent there today.
There we are.
And you see, we discovered some anomaly on our sensors that we were intending to check out. And
Interesting.
as we approached it, everything became a little fuzzy. It almost appeared invisible to radar once we got close to it. However, by this point, we could almost see it on our scopes.
Interesting.
We sent out a small ship, a small probe to discover what it was.
Okay.
And as the probe got closer, it appeared to be made of a strange metal we had not seen before.
What particular color was the metal, out of curiosity?
It was almost like a blue when shined light on.
Interesting.
Reflective blue.
Oh, it sounds like we may need to hunt that down one of these days.
I would not recommend that, for when we brought the probe back after contact with a sample of it,
Huh?
it appeared to almost spawn a reaction within the air that caused illness throughout everyone nearby it.
Excluding for some reason you because of the genetic modifications to your race, and for some reason Dr. Benford.
Bigfoot is a special man, I presume.
He's something, alright.
Very much so.
Oh, that's fun.
And thus we were left with a very tiny skeleton crew and a piece of a highly dangerous alien artifact, and we carry it back through space.
I assume it was sent to Daystrom?
Yes.
Makes sense. We come back to the Admiral screwing with you in because again we've established the turbo lifts take as long as we need them to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can chalk this up to them fixing the console while having their sorties fucking with the turbo lift.
Or it's just for some reason the turbo lifts go at the speed of plot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway. So what? And never mind. The turbo lift will then open, and you see your two security officers doing exactly what I told you they were doing, except it's not working for either of them. Including the strategic transfer of one of their rifles to an alternate location in his quarters.
So is he just like he's just like slowly like
No, he's currently arguing with one of them over if that was their phase rifle or his phase rifle.
It was my face rifle.
Basically, yeah.
Even though it was most definitely their phase rifle.
Yes.
Now, I'm just gonna walk out with the Admiral and say,
Well, Admiral, it was a pleasure having you on the ship.
Yes. Commander Terrell, we can get going now. That gruff leader guy just points at his men, and once the Admiral is past them, they load back into the runabout and head off.
Alright, so who stole the phase rifle?
No, they recovered the phase rifle.
Damn it! I wanted to play with it.
You have phase rifles.
Just but they have special ones.
No.
They're elite crew.
Yeah, they still are using the same stupid weapons as you guys. At least
Oh.
officially.
Now who put a tracker on the ship?
No one said they would have saw that.
You're all failures!
No. We're not all failures. Some of us were trying to got their number. Duh.
Okay, you have no game. Do you really think that's her number?
Yeah. I mean, I called their combat. I sent them a message in their comm badge right in front of me and it picked up.
Alright. Whatever you say.
Uh-huh.
if you happen to,
I don't believe you will, but if you do happen to, just make sure you come back alive.
Yes, boss.
I'm gonna turn and I'm just gonna, like, check the time and see if I'm on shift still.
Yep.
Bill, back to the turbo lift.
All senior staff to the conference room.
Kenneth, I must go. I walk
I
back
believe
to
you
the
are
room.
correct. Yep. For convenience, you both end up on the bridge at roughly the same time.
1 second, sorry, I was...
Yeah, no worries. I'm currently pulling something else up, so we're all doing other stuff to try to make this work.
I'm looking at hotels right now.
Okay.
Did you by chance learn anything from Admiral?
Yes, watch. Computer. Emergency defense holograms.
Nothing happens. That's not the correct name.
ECH.
I'm sorry, you do not have the authorization to activate the emergency command holograms.
You can activate holograms?
There's holograms. There's projectors all over. I just don't remember the codes.
You know what this means, right?
We might be in the holodeck?
No. But everyone else could be fake.
What the
If you haven't touched them, they could be holograms.
I've never technically touched Techlot.
It could be a hologram. You don't know.
The hologram tech clock theory. I love it.
Now, Finford has to be real, right?
Binford, most definitely. He has interacted with 20
Binford is
holograms.
currently is currently dragging the somewhat conscious form of Mr. Omar into the conference room, muttering, "You should not have been doing that many drugs."
So that confirms Oma is real.
Yes, and just as despicable as ever.
I don't like Oma. He hits me.
He's not very good at anything, really.
He's a very good
Terrible
doctor.
therapist.
Terrible therapist.
Great doctor.
Not so great doctor.
I would still put my money on Binford, despite his eccentricities.
I'm going to assume that both of you are actually going to go into the.
I'm gonna
Conference room?
walk into the
Yes.
conference room.
I'm making
That
sure.
is what I came here for.
I'm making sure of that because I also know that you guys can get forgetful sometimes about that. Okay, all I'm going to point out is that Dr. Omar actually has a 5 in medicine,
Jesus.
and I'm reading through his abilities. He's not that bad of a doctor.
Yeah.
He's not a great doctor, but he's not that bad of a doctor. I mean, he has field medicine, faster first responder, all that good stuff. He's a decent doctor, it looks like. And then we just have Dr. Vinford. Let's see, is this the command version of him, or is this... Yes, this is that one. 4 in command, 5 in medicine, 5 in 4 in science. His abilities are literally, you can't die on me. Which, yes, does mean that, that statistically speaking, he can be punching someone to keep them alive. Anyway.
Makes sense.
Okay, so 200
Alright.
a night,
So,
185 a night. Okay.
Expensive.
yeah,
We split that, but that's...
that's
You can
split a
find
few
a-
ways.
We can find
Dude, we
cheaper
can,
ones.
we can stay at the fucking Motel 6.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but dude, we do not need good rooms.
Like 200 a night's a bit much.
That's what you pay for like a family. Anyway, what was
Four
I?
you basically are. at this point.
I mean, I'm related to one of them, through many oaths. And I'm pretty sure we would count Dylan and Gage as related at this point, so...
Yeah?
Yeah, basically just 2 sets of siblings. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. So, who here doesn't have a... Let's see. Who here is not considered able to get top secret information?
Maybe?
Put your hand down. I know what your last mission was.
I just pull out my little portfolio of a bunch of sheets of
I
people's
personally
stuff.
made sure you could. Actually, you're able to get way higher than top secret right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Let me put it this way: there is some stuff that you're gonna get access to soon that you're not gonna want to share with the rest of the crew. So we just got a new assignment from the Admiral personally. Okay, I don't know how I want to say this, but I'm gonna have to. By the order of Starfleet High Command, we need to hunt down somebody. So, everyone understands what Starfleet actually is, right? No one actually believes that shit that they spread about not being a military. Because because to quote an old Earth saying, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, odds are it's a duck.
Okay, we're not going to stay at the Four Seasons. Jesus Christ.
Or in our case, if it looks like a military and it acts like a military, odds are we're military in some form or fashion. Granted, we're also a space exploration group, but you know, we also have other options. So, who here doesn't know what the Maquis are? Is that an out of game or an in game?
Out of game.
Probably both. I haven't.
The Maquis are a terrorist organization.
I've really avoided politics and.
Okay, context.
as
About
both.
2 to 3-ish years ago in timeline, a bunch of former Starfleet officers as well as civilians. Context, there was somewhat recently, a war with the Cardassians. Kind of. It's complicated. Over a border dispute, and part of the peace gave back some Cardassian land, gave the Cardassians some land that they claimed, within Federation space. The Maquis were mostly settlers from that land, who, instead of being displaced, decided that they would be fighting a one-unit war as small terror cells against the Cardassians. The problem is they also like to target Federation ships, who are anywhere to get supplies.
Yeah.
And, well, to put it bluntly, the majority of Starfleet is kind of just divided about them.
Yeah.
Because, a lot of them are former Starfleet officers. So, we're being sent after one Captain Refulgia, a Maquis officer. Alright, so, I guess I'll mention my personal politics, because it will be relevant for the mission. I personally do not dislike the monkey. But orders are orders. We've been ordered to bring him in. The orders were alive, but something tells me that's not going to be that hard. Here's the problem. We don't know where the fuck he is.
I found cheap hotel.
Oh, good.
Staybridge Suites.
Let's see. As he's clearly thumbing through some stuff. Let's see. He didn't get to be that high.
We'd only need Friday night and Saturday night, right?
Yeah, because Sunday we'd just be going home at the end of. Let's see. Yeah, he left. Let's see. He left Starfleet when he became a lieutenant a few years ago, and yet has already rose to the rank of captain within the Maquis. He is considered to be a maverick among his own people, willing to do whatever it needs to get the job done, as long as it won't risk his own people. Let's see. Is the Cardassians. Oh, fuck. Alright. So, guess that's our mission profile. We don't even know where to start, though, so...
Fucking Christ, they're expensive.
Yeah, Braden, maybe we might just want to then drive up all 3 days. It might be cheaper.
I know, I'm trying to see, because...
You don't have to stay in Denver either.
True.
It's not that the suburbs are much cheaper, but
Yep.
like
Alright.
going to like Fort Collins or something
So-
would be cheaper. Because it's only like a 30-minute drive instead of an hour and a half.
Because I'm going to go one day in one cosplay, one day in another.
Also, just a note for the thing. It won't be... I mean, to be honest, I think we're probably not going to want to be there all 3 days. Probably going to want like 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
So, again, maybe we want to just meet up somewhere or like stay in a basement of somebody. Anyway, where was I? So, any ideas on how we get a hold of this guy?
Try to intercept Maquis communications.
Okay, that's an option.
I don't think broadcasting our intentions of taking him in is going to get us very far.
Right, but... Alright, we could try to get some communications. That would definitely be an option. Shay, you're the security officer right now. Got anything?
Idea.
Speak it.
So, we pose as if we are just wishing to speak to the Maquis.
Alright.
And then we have a honeypot. I don't know what the Maquis would want from us. But,
I mean...
What is the honeypot for?
think about it. If I don't know if the honeypots be male, female, any other gender, any other thing.
Great.
It could be an item you want. I don't know. But
Great.
something to draw the Maquis in.
So
And
just
then we
use bait?
strike from behind.
So use bait.
And
I
then
prefer to say a honeypot.
Honeypot is bait that uses sex. It doesn't sound like we're going to be doing that.
Dang it.
Okay, that's an option. Any other ones?
send someone in as an inside man. Get him to join up.
Alright, that... Well, who do we have who has intelligence training other than me?
Tell her.
You try convincing her to do that. I'll wait.
We'll be waiting a very long time.
Exactly. Because even if I gave her an order, there is a probable chance that she would refuse the orders and make me have to bring her up on charges if I tried to give her that order. Alright. Let's see.
Do we know what types of ships they have access to?
Old Federation fighter. Old Federation ships. A lot of civilian transport.
Is like finding like drive trails a thing in Star Trek? Like for ship signatures?
Yes. Kind of. Yes, but they don't last long, kind of thing. Where it's not like an example would be, let's use a very populous thing like Mars. No fucking way you're making shit out there. But let's say that we were in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, you probably have about a day before the whatever trace of their warp drive fades.
Okay.
So yeah, not a long time, but you got something.
164. Is that for both nights or for one night?
I say, first of all, we head to areas close to Maquis territory.
Okay.
Open up our comms for potential communications crossing through. And if nothing is learned, we send someone in personally
Alright.
to meet with the representative.
I'll meet with Tellerant and get her on board since it sounds like we're gonna probably want her expertise in counterintelligence and all that shit.
So,
Great.
are we not drinking the honey pot? I am willing to provide my body.
It sounds like what we're doing is going to try to entice them into a trap. Am I getting that right, everyone?
Yes!
Great.
The Marquis de Lafayette. What? No?
Sure.
That was almost perfect grab of chicken.
Yeah, that was. Very nice.
Fuck.
There is one other person I can technically try to press, but if I try that resource, the odds are it's a one-use only thing. So, speaking to the rest of the crew, you guys think I should do that or hold off until later?
Hold off until later.
Got it. I'll take this under advisement.
Next up, is there anyone who could potentially, say, bribe in the Maquis, or...
I mean, we would have to probably provide them either aid or weapons, but
other backup plans then?
What if we provide them with one of 12?
I think she'd break your nose for that.
But no, hear me out. We say we're giving them one of 12 to be Zenu.
they would
To-
kill her on sight, by the way. They are not very friendly to the formerly assimilated.
Well, that ruins that plan.
Yes.
We could give them the Kev. Offer the Kevin as a little thing of this and use this officer to help do maintenance and fix stuff around your ship. And then we secretly beam aboard.
They're openly acting as a terrorist cell. I don't think they'd want an engineer from the enemies aboard their ship.
We send them over.
Technically,
Because
they're
the-
not considered a terrorist cell entirely by Starfleet. They're considered a bunch of traitors who have actively commit treason. But
Still
Slight
so, would you want an engineer running around your workport from the Starfleet?
Well, it makes sense for the Kev as not trying to be racist, but as an Orion, they would think, oh, Orion, they have history against Starfleet. Then the Kev gets their
that is
gains their trust.
actually a decent plan.
We secretly warp aboard via a thing we have on the Kev.
Right. First of all, we need to find whoever his name is ship first. We can't just warp aboard any ship we want. We're not all going to happen. Because you're not most likely not going to find a ship he's on the first ship he finds. Unless
Right.
he's very lucky. Space is
I
big.
mean, they're yeah.
True.
I can get that information pretty easily, but the problem is that would be using that source. And
I think that source might be our only option.
Yeah. All right.
Looks
Hold
like I'm
off
drinking Sunny
a
D.
week or two. See what we find.
All right. Then worst case scenario, I'll get us near. All right. Let's see. Yeah.
Looks like Sunny D.
Whoops.
Yes.
All right, people.
I'm like,
Well, we're going into the same area then that the Voyager just blew up in, so...
So they killed the Voyager. Sorry. I say whatever comes to my mind immediately.
No, the Badlands is not hospitable to much life. We found wreckage of a Moxie cruiser, as well as a bunch of wreckage of, frankly, a bunch of other Starfleet ships, ship in this case, that we believe to be the Voyager. Because they believe the Voyager was exploded, not sent in the freaking Delta Quadrant.
So right
What is
now,
causing these destructions? Of
one of the hotels I found
Badlands
would be
basically a network of black holes
Oh.
and solar storms. It's also the favorite hiding place of the Monkey.
Makes sense. If you can
And
survive
Braden,
it.
we'll talk about hotels after.
yeah.
Anyway. Well, sounds like we have a plan.
We need to go in like 10 minutes anyway, so we
Yep.
can discuss it then.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Well, alright, well, science officers start getting code prepped for the tapping of lines.
What is, Captain, what is the possibilities that we will be engaging in, how do you say, ship-to-ship combat?
Almost guaranteed.
So,
Yeah.
what defensive capabilities does this ship have? I feel like now is a good time to learn.
14, okay. 14, if I remember correctly, 14 torpedo tubes. It has a phaser array, a fairly large one too, and a tractor beam.
And our shields are very good.
So, shields,
They're not bad.
you have like array jamming for the other enemy ships.
Alright, the talents it has is an improved warp drive, advanced sensor suite, emergency medical hologram, which is extended to emergency everything hologram in this case, and redundant systems. So no, we don't have a counterintelligence suite. At least not right now.
Dang!
Technically, if we had like an extra 4 months, I could put in the paperwork to get a mission specific loadout set for the ship, but at that point, he would have gotten away. Alright,
How hard
people.
is it to modify the current array?
Not bad. Actually,
Between like me and Gage.
it would not take that. With it being an advanced sensor array, I should clarify, it's not that you guys can't do electronic warfare, because that you can, just straight up. It's just, it's not meant for it.
Okay.
So, it wouldn't take long at all.
Okay.
It's also not like you guys are going to be at warp for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I swear.
Sorry, it's me and Dylan.
I know.
I have you guys silenced because
Why do you think I just silenced my phone?
I just have the chance.
Alright, well,
Oh, that's where Dylan is.
everyone battle stations.
Where's that?
He's at his rave.
Oh, of course he is. I'm glad you got to go to that.
I think, at least.
Well, the fact that he
How'd
went
you
to
get
a
up
party
there?
over coming here with us is making me very
Oh,
mad.
no, wait, that's supposed to be tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna. I have a question later.
Oh, no, it's Saturday. It's today through tomorrow. So, yeah, that's where we get. He's like, Braden, there's girls in short skirts. And I'm like, okay. He's like, they're in see-through schoolgirl skirts. And I'm like,
Do I
oh.
look like
Remember
That's
when
where
we were
he
talking
is.
to Braden in the car and you're like, so, you're just gonna look at girls a lot? It's like, no.
And that's all
that's
he's
exactly
doing.
what he's doing? That's bad.
Computer arch!
Nope. Alright. Well, that sounds bad. Alright, everyone. Battle
Sound
station.
bad.
Swivel in my chair.
I run over to my array thingy and do a quick scan of everything.
Nothing's locked onto you guys.
Okay.
But for some reason, the red alert was triggered.
Yeah, can I check why the red alert is triggered? Or is it just a red alert?
Nope, for some reason, it just says that from the captain's chair, a red alert was triggered. Which is funny because the entire senior staff was in the conference room.
Okay, I go to the bridge. Is there anyone in the captain's chair?
No. I assumed you were at the bridge.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll a security insight check?
Sure, roll them.
Success. Success.
Any talents you want to try to argue would work here?
Talent.
Or focuses, that's what I meant to say.
Focuses. Survey.
Nope.
So. Okay. Just trying to argue that. I can. But, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a survey immediately for that one. Alright, well.
I also have infiltration as one of my focuses, but that's for when we need to find the marquee. I can infiltrate.
Marquee, yeah. No, by the way, focuses can be applied very broadly. And Connor, just tell us when you need to go now.
It's just like 750.
Yeah, great. Yeah, okay, oh yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
You have no clue. Doesn't look like it was tampered with.
Huh.
Strange.
I'm very lost.
You should be.
And can I go up to like the command
Yeah.
chair console or anything?
It's like 20 feet from your console.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Is there anything up like
Nope.
obviously different or wrong or whatever?
No, everything looks pretty normal.
Oh, the ability to be able to breathe out of both nostrils.
Oh, dude, I made that stuff.
And nothing pops up on the scans. I don't scan anything.
No, nothing pops up.
Quick check for like air compression in all the like make sure nothing like vented or is hold reaches.
Now that's a good use of stuff. I would say, first of all, the ship can aid with this one.
Okay.
Let's say for you guys it would be definitely an insight. I would go with either let's go with insight engineering. That's what
Okay.
I would. And the ship is giving you one additional success.
Okay. Let's see. That is 2 more successes. So total of 3.
All right. Well, nothing was vented. Nothing was vented in the last few minutes.
Okay. Holes intact everywhere.
The hull's intact.
Okay.
Everything's running pretty good.
Okay.
Though you did get some additional information that it was routed through the captain's chair, but the red alert was triggered in engineering.
Okay. I contact the Kev.
Yep.
Is there anything wrong down that? There's a red alert triggered, obviously.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong down here. I was the one who triggered that red alert.
Would you mind telling
We
us
need
what it was?
security down here now.
Alright! Security! To the engineering bay!
That's you.
I'm heading down. I'm
Okay,
calling
cool.
other.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna specifically call.
Anil?
Yep.
And I'm forgetting other names.
You want me to read off
Yeah, Anil.
your ensigns?
Yeah.
I need to just make a giant list of ensigns. Let's see. McCary is one of yours.
Anil! McCary!
Okay, you're just going with McCary. Yep.
To the engineering bay!
All right, boss.
And just in the fucking turbo lift, just elevator music.
Can I access cameras from the bridge or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can I access cameras and look at engineering?
Well, you can see what's wrong. One of 12 is currently freaking out. Is it the board or is it the Vulcan being pissy? Who knows? But there's a lot of phaser fire going in a lot of different directions.
I contact Shay real quick. Hey Shay,
Yes.
just a heads up, one of 12 is very angry right now. That is what they're able to do for.
So set to stun.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to throw an EMP in the room and see what happens.
Do you have any MP? Because you shouldn't.
No, I do not.
Great.
That is my character's new goal.
I mean, you could just go. The armory would likely
Is the
have
armory?
them. It's not on the way though.
Yeah. So whatever.
Alright, switch to stun.
All right.
We are aiming at one of our own.
Okay.
Now I just the second the doors open, I sprint out And
Yep.
I have ambush tactics.
All right, would that apply here? Holy Christ! Yes. Okay, this is gonna be a
Yeah,
fun
when
fight.
I succeed on an attack of an enemy who is unaware of my presence,
All right, then
or
I've got to roll some perception.
to them stress the
Never
attack.
mind, she don't
inflicts.
see shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to apply 2 stress to her just from my first attack.
Yep. Please roll 2 hit.
So that roll to hit, that is phaser. So it's a 7. It's that plus I'm
That
guessing.
would be
security.
security in this case.
Oh, that's the damage it deals.
Yeah, it deals 7 of these, plus 2 stress automatically.
Okay,
Mine only does 4.
so you said control security.
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay. Success. Failure. I'm going to spend a momentum.
It would have already hit.
Oh.
It's difficulty 1, dude. It's
Oh,
not
okay then.
All right, here's the specialty dice and the
So I got to roll.
7 of those. Yeah,
That was a close call. That almost went in the salsa.
that would not be good.
Salsa dice. Got that.
2 stress. 4.
A Starfleet symbol.
Yep. Then you, if you
A blank.
okay,
2 more stress.
with 6 stress.
2 more stress.
Okay.
Another blank.
Okay. One more.
And another Starfleet symbol.
All right. Well, she's stunned.
Situation dealt with.
Okay. Sure.
Now is she freaking out?
I'm gonna
Stunned.
Good job, Shep.
I'm gonna approach her.
Do I have handcuffs? No, I do not.
Braden, there's a replicator within sight.
Go over to the replicator.
Yep.
Replicator. Non-kinky bondage. Otherwise known as handcuffs.
Replicating. Non-kinky bondage handcuffs. Well, the handcuffs are replicated.
I feel like someone needs to work on this a little bit.
Well, I'm okay with this. Are they pink? What color are they?
Black.
Black fluffy handcuffs. Okay.
Braden, don't
As
question.
tight as they can on each of her wrists.
All right.
Around the pole or just to her wrist? I think
To her
you chain
wrists.
to a pole or something.
All right.
And I'm going to throw her over my shoulder.
Roll me a fitness security check. This is gonna be fun.
Success. Success. I rolled a 2.
All right.
So it's not a 1, which is sad.
Well,
So. Alright.
I'll remind you, she still is like a quarter metal.
She is heavy.
Yeah. But you have her up.
Alright,
You're not going very far, but you have her up.
how far is it to get her to the med bay?
You'd have to go to a
Turbo lift?
Yeah.
Where's the warp? Oh, I don't want to put a dangerous person near the warp core.
By the way, the answer is the warp core is like 20 feet to your left. Because the warp core covers like 5 decks just
Oh,
standing.
yeah.
It's huge. You okay there, mate?
Christ.
Okay. Where should I put her?
I don't fucking know.
Do we have a
There's a
room
security
closet you can lock?
Yes.
door. You guys do have
preferably-
a break.
We do?
Yes!
How far away is that?
It's again in the turbo lift. You have
No.
to go to a different floor.
Can we just lock her in a turbo?
I'm gonna ask you a serious question. You do realize that you're locking the woman who can mentally interface with the ship in a turbo lift.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her away from technology.
So that's not possible. You got her in a giant starship.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to randomly.
I'm like, I'm just gonna set her down in the middle of the floor,
Alright?
And now we play the waiting game until she's awake.
All right.
I still say you put it around the pole, you know.
Think about it. If she breaks the pole, then I have to do the paperwork.
Then get a stronger pole.
Okay.
I don't trust the poles. I don't trust her. What she's...
Tritanium is pretty strong.
Oh shit! Yeah, tritanium.
But turns out you don't have enough time to ponder that. She's back up and running. But,
Alright, you have a problem. She is leaving.
Okay, hand-to-hand combat is what I'm gonna use, since that's one of my focuses.
Must liberate the ship.
I'm
And
just watching
Must
from
liberate the ship.
Unarmed strike, I'm gonna jump to tackle her.
Roll fitness security.
Success. Success.
Great.
So that's 5 stress for an unarmed strike.
That's
And
not
I-
stress, that's dice.
Oh, that's 5 dice, yeah. And that's I have the focus of hand-to-hand, so I don't know.
That would have made you get more successes if you rolled below your security.
One of the Star Trek symbols.
Okay.
A blank.
Okay.
2 stress.
Great.
A blank. And a Star Trek symbol.
Great. So 4 total because your unarmed doesn't have any special properties. And wait, because you're a lizard, do you actually have a racial
shit.
trait that gives you any?
Strategic operations, hunter sense. I could technically claim ambush tactics again.
No, she would have expected you this time.
Yeah, so I've had. Yeah.
Alright, only 4. Must liberate the ship from foreign invader.
Well, let's try to judo chop her in the back of the neck
Oh, boy.
as she runs.
There.
Well, that's a nat 20.
That's a complication. Well then, I have an easy time. You go to Judo Chopper. No need to roll a second time.
Yeah.
You go to Judo Chopper. She just catches your arm and flips you over. And then just starts walking towards the turtle. Must liberate the ship.
Alright, that's fine enough. Shooting her. And that's 2 successes to hit.
Alright.
So that's 7 of these.
Uh-huh.
One of the Star Trek. So what's the Star Trek symbol mean?
It would it's invoking special properties. It's 1 stress plus invoking special properties.
And then I rolled a 1 stress,
Okay.
2 more stress,
Okay.
1 more Star Trek symbol.
Great.
So that's 4. And I need to roll 3 more. 2 more stress.
Okay.
So we're at 5 stress.
Yeah.
And another Star Trek symbol, so that's
6 stress. And if... Great. I know what the thing is.
7 stress actually, because
Oh,
I've had
7?
the
Great. I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's put these back in here.
because she's knocked out. I'm guessing.
No, but because the turtle was doors are closed. Braden, again, the complication wasn't just that she got away.
7 stresses
Braden,
enough to put her
the
down.
complication was her getting away.
Oh.
You just wasted your time.
Oh.
No, but it's more than just that.
Is she like interfaced with the ship already?
I mean, constantly. But yeah,
So she like
she's basically a drone of the ship at this point, which means that something's happening where instead of her consciousness being in bossy, I'm gonna hit you upside the head with my cane and yell at you for being an idiot mode, she's currently just in I must protect my ship.
she survived 7 stress.
I get the complication is her getting away, but
Also, stress is 7 stress is a lot, but it's not that much.
on top of the 4 stress from a minute earlier.
Oh yeah, she would have been knocked out again.
Okay.
But that would require her to actually be functioning on a brain. Brain, it's like I didn't even question what this meant. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Well, you are now trapped on the engineer, or not trapped, you are now left on the engineering floor with a raging, either crazy engineer or Borg drone, you're not quite sure at the moment what she is, running around the ship. Yep.
Initiate lockdown procedures.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Well, shit. Teclat.
Yep.
1 of 12 is,
Yeah, trying to defend the ship. I got that.
evil.
Not evil.
I mean, I shot her twice and tackled her, and she's still moving.
That's not as unlikely as you'd think. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, she's in the turbo lift.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I thought you should know. Secondary.
Yep.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You don't get paid.
I request blood wine.
We can negotiate this later.
Okay. And I'm just gonna click again and go, all security officers and ensigns, your new objective is to find and subdue 1 of 12.
Alright. Well, the camera pans off of you to 1 of 12, arriving at Burke's personal quarters. And we'll leave that there. Either Gage finally getting what he wants and to be a horny robot, or is 1 of 12 gonna murder him?
Or try to activate his former Borgness.
No, this is not 1 of 12 actually going back to the Borg Queen thing. This is also the fact that 1 of 12... Let me put it this way. She also has enough acting chops to pretend to be a robot. You know, when she was a member of a collective for a while.
Yeah.
Must protect ship
Ship.
from intruder.
She really...
Translated out of this, must take back my job from asshole.
Okay, so wait.
Yeah.
This is from Voyager.
Yeah, that's the correct pin for this time period. That
Okay.
one's from the TNG one.
TNG and the one you have.
This is a Section 31 comm badge from Discovery. Though it is in the style of the original series.
So what is the one where they had to, like, make it off of molds because the original ones were all destroyed?
Both of those.
Both of those? Okay.
Yeah, they had to make them off of one mold from the original set. It turns out prop houses don't like keeping these. Also, a lot of them from the original series were not actually like separate parts. They were, for lack of a better term, just in that was made sure
yeah.
couldn't leave the costume. A lot of those actors own their costumes anyway. Except for a few of them. A few of them do.
I bet you Patrick Stewart kept his uniform.
Yeah. Just Patrick Stewart. Sure.
I know it's one of Patrick Stewart. Breathing is difficult sometimes. Alright.
Alright, so, getting... Nope, I thought I had that muted. You are supposed to be muted.
Why is Sabaton all of a sudden coming on?
Let me show you. Look at this. Muted. Did you want?
The fact that I knew that Sabaton just from that.
Braden, I would be... Let's be blunt. They're one of the few metal bands I can stand because they're just objectively awesome.
I mean, Bismarck is a great song, just...
The
Starting-
Night Witches.
Into the motherland, the
Okay.
German army march.
I can only find... I can't think of off the top of my head any bad Sabaton songs. There are definitely some ones that aren't that great.
I like listening to The Last Stand before football games
That entire
because
playlist is
I
good.
think it's just like I listen to Soldiers by Otherwise because
Of
that is
course,
like the
is-
perfect
is that
offensive
song.
line song.
Oh yeah,
of
by
We
the way,
Stand
when are you
Shoulder
going
to
to be
Soldier.
hearing back from that doctor about if you can play or not?
We haven't gotten me appointments up yet, so most likely I'm playing.
Well, I'm going to then still have to seriously consider if I am or not, because again, there is the problem of, again, is it right to play for a coach who you can't respect? I'd argue no, because then I know for a fact I won't be playing very hard.
True.
But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, since Connor's not here and there's no point in running a session with just one person right now. One moment.
Hello, possible stream viewers.
No one watches. By the way, I have my creator dashboard up. It's no one. Literally no one. Okay, weird thing though. I don't know if you've noticed, but I still am doing the same thing I did last year for Pride, of trying to stream every day. Okay, the weirdest thing is that, so there is this weird indie game I found called Traveler's Rest. It's literally Stardew Valley, but you're a bartender. So if you couldn't tell, I love it.
That sounds like your perfect game.
We got up to 14 viewers on that. But it only lasted for like 10 minutes. But, you know. Again, it's a small indie game, and also I stream at like 2 in the morning. Because I make good life decisions.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I though on my speaking thing? Oh yeah. I was going to have the conversation with you about... Okay. So, how do you think, because Gage isn't here, we can talk about him behind his back, and if he actually wanted to, he could watch it.
He could watch it, yeah.
Yeah, but we both know he won't.
Yeah.
How do you think he's been doing? Genuinely.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's going better than I expected, but it's rough.
it's the same problem that Dylan had of the, like...
The NPCs are really weak.
Yeah, its NPCs are weak, and it's because, like...
Inexperience, frankly.
It's inexperience. It's the fact, like, with Dylan's was fight porn. It's fight, and
I
nothing
even mentioned
to
to him
connect.
that I think he did a really good job with the shitty concept, but the problem is that there's a reason that I normally would shoot down those concepts of myself. I'm like, oh, but that doesn't work. Whereas, and I've had some campaigns where we've had arguably really strong NPCs and really weak NPCs. And that's not power level, because I've had plenty of times where it's just like, example being, as much as I love Levi Blackburn, and you know I love him, he is not a dynamic character to play with.
No, he's not.
Because of the fact that he's just so much more powerful than the party. Which is funny, because I've actually, if you couldn't tell, a lot of times when I'm doing vampire stuff, I'll put on the suit and actually roleplay as Levi, and half the time it's just, Gabriel told me to do this internet shit. I actually, by the way, just to note, Bloodlines, the original, with like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, actually was on sale recently. So I intend on doing a Let's Play as Levi playing a video game about vampires. I'm just like, well, that's not right.
Now,
yeah,
for Gage's, he had, so far he's had some pretty good scenes.
He's had some really good scenes. It's just...
Like, the scene of the child in the prison cells, that was awesome.
That was
I love
awesome.
that.
I'll agree with that, yeah.
The fucking, we panned past all the cells he's escaped, and just him sitting there, hi, Johnson.
Right. I thought that was, but, okay. First of all,
and
yes,
then,
that was an amazing scene. And also,
then Connor and
as
Dylan
a player,
happened.
I just have to, that was an amazing job playing your character. I have to...
Send in the eyes! Run! Because what else would a child do? A child's not gonna go, okay, I'm not allowed in there, I'm not gonna go. It's gonna be a little child is gonna go, sand! Run!
Right, which, did you notice that I wasn't groaning and going, like, Jesus Christ, he's doing it again? I was like, alright, let's do this.
And then there's Dylan and Gage going, and Connor going, now can we get a snow tiger?
Yeah, that was just dumb. Like, and I've mentioned it to everyone, that this isn't me being coy about my opinion. I think that is the dumbest shit that's happened in one of our sessions in a very long time. And no, even if it's not just because I wasn't a part of it. Because, first of all, I just don't get the appeal of, let's bring back a genetically modified pet. Or we could make characters who are strong enough to be on our own. Because I knew, going into this, that yeah, we're probably going to be doing a lot of isolation games, where it's just going to be us. Which is why I brought a very deep character. And yes, I'm jacking myself off a bit on that.
I think that was one of my deepest characters I've made.
Right. And
even the fact that is a child, I've compiled into its story that
I know,
this child
and you roleplay it really well. I thought I also did a pretty good job of being less of an edgelord in this one. Yeah, I killed all the lions because it's food. I help the child because it's a child. Granted, and then I did do the little edgy part of just like, yeah, you need to carry all that you've lost with you, which is really more just telling the character that, yeah, my character is deeply emotional. Something that I love role-playing. And this one's not like, I killed all of my friends. It's like, no, we were just at war. And that never really left me, because I don't know if I've mentioned this, because I know that Dylan knows this, but our characters both started fighting when we were like about 14, 15. And it never really stopped. Which is why my character is basically waging a personal war at this point. I'm not John Wick level of like one-man war, but it's just a... My character will die before they let anything else that they care about lose.
Do you have a box of tissues, possibly?
I've always just used the toilet paper.
I just don't want to be constantly heading that way. Oh gosh,
yeah, I know. I just grabbed some, but no, I mean, you could ask my mother, I guess. She might have some. And the wind and the stars arrive. I just got
This way I don't have to constantly be...
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Out of curiosity, so that I'm not just critiquing other people, what do you think I've been doing poorly during the mech campaign?
So during the mech campaign, so the only
Yep.
The only thing I think like doing poorly is when you shot the lions, because it was a little out of nowhere. Of oh, there's lions. Okay, well I shot them, and I'm.
To be fair, I wasn't really looking for lions. I was looking for like buffalo or something. But yeah, I'll admit. I will admit that was a little out of nowhere. Because in my head it was like, all right, let's see. We need to get food because we don't have a. Because I forgot also that Gage isn't thinking about you guys need a reliable food source, but I was, because I was thinking like, yeah, all right. Oh, there's a pride of lions. It's not great food, but it's something.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Also, I wonder if Gage will actually ever read the backstory I sent him. No.
Probably. He might.
He,
I don't even know if I finished my backstory entirely.
yeah. All right.
So what did you think of my personnel file? Since I sent it in, you read it, right?
Oh yeah, I read it. I thought it was good.
ChatGPT helped me with a bit of it.
But yeah, I know. Where do you think I've been? I had to write a lot of them. ChatGPT does a really good job. I mean, granted, as I say, ChatGPT does a really good job helping, but it can't do writing a character backstory.
Yeah.
Which is why, if you will notice, a lot of times, I know that I really probably am the only one who writes very long backstories anymore. Because Dylan has really stopped doing that. Which is funny because, realistically, I've noticed that a lot of times, the only people who write really long backstories are either the actor types or the new players who are just like, I want to make my character a badass.
See, I've started doing shorter backstories so I can roleplay the character more and like have this be like, yes, this is why their personality is this. But it changed it to, oh, they act this way because their interactions with the party. And so, like, for Cyberpunk, when I forgot Skittles' paper, I was happy with that. I think Chiron is a much better character. He's actually kind of useful to the party.
Right. Granted, I will admit that entire party is a giant train wreck. And I don't think that sometimes...
Pulls a child out of a box.
Right.
Alright, we're putting you back in.
Yeah, I don't even think also that sometimes you guys realize what you guys are doing.
No.
Which is almost the best part. Because I just wanted you guys to realize that... I don't know if I forgot to emphasize this hard enough, but hey, you guys got ridiculously lucky that you guys survived that. Or that...
I mean, I got shot and was at 1 health for like...
By the way, I'm just going to mention... You guys left blood on the scene.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I didn't make that a big deal because of the fact that I knew that you guys wouldn't remember it. And that's the point where it's just like, I mentioned that you guys got hit.
Like, we got rid of all the trackers, but that doesn't mean that they aren't going to catch us.
Right. Granted, you are kind of exempt because of the fact that you don't have any official paperwork.
Yeah.
Now, Dylan, on the other hand.
Dylan does. Danger Gals will be...
Oh, yeah, he's going to get fired. Like, straight up.
Like, he sold his soul to get all these things to them.
And they're about to fire him, which means that some of his stuff's about to stop being useful.
And then I need... So, the only thing I need to request is that...
Yep.
Some... Either... Because part of my way of getting stuff...
Also, I need to stop giving you guys so much money.
As a med tech is... I have it written here.
Also, I still am confused over how in the hell you guys read medical bag that basically inflates into a cryo tube. Like, it's a body bag. And thought it's a cryo tank. Because, yeah, you guys can't afford a cryo tank. That was, like, a big thing.
So... Oh, yeah. Okay. Where is it? Oh, yeah. So, local... corpos give me stuff for services.
Yep.
So, like, even if it's just we start out like a session of just like a corpo.
Those are what I do for cold opens and also for job opportunities.
Yeah.
Is that I look for those, and I actually do have one set up with a minor corp that I was going to use. Ironically enough, actually not at the 15th round. He was going to contact you personally, but the problem is, frankly, we've kind of been busy trying to keep all the fires out.
Yeah. Skittles was not my best character. She was pretty much just a reskin of Brenda.
Yeah, but it's fine. I've played plenty of... I would argue my bard sucked ass during Connor's campaign, and that's fine.
Your bard... we forgot about the iguana, and then all of a sudden, the iguana crawled out of your hair. Wait, what?
Oh, I didn't forget about the iguana.
I completely forgot about the iguana.
Yeah, I just didn't make him a deal because of the fact that he was a pet. And if I don't tell you guys that I have a pet in my hair, he won't get killed.
No, with my second character in that, after Thermit died, it was Connor's first time DMing, and...
I'm going to be very... Okay, I'm going to give my same criticism I give everyone on their first time. Jesus Christ, you do not expect the party to do that.
No, like, with Gage, like, I love how he made this huge city plan for us, and then...
Yeah.
But I saw a prison that you didn't even intend to have exist.
Right, and I find it funny that my character's entire reaction was just, alright, let's take care of the kid.
Just, like...
And then Gage got really, really uncomfortable very quickly.
When you handed the kid a gun, but I'm like...
Right, which is also funny because of the fact that we're both just like, alright, we know what we're doing, and my character first immediately was like, you know what happens if you fuck around with this.
Fuck around, find out.
Exactly, and I was even telling
This is the scale. This is fucking around. This is finding out. The more you fuck around,
the more you find out. Exactly. And I even intentionally, in character, was like, alright, let's make a display of force by making you have to use my weapon. Which, again, I thought was actually Right, I thought that was a really cool scene. I also find it funny that everyone was like, no, you're weak as shit. And I was like, no, my character is skinny as shit. That does not mean weak. And I intentionally mentioned the weight of my gun to show them that. Because, no. I know that Gage was thinking, oh, you're like the caster, you have big arms. I'm like, no, sniper rifles are heavy, my friend.
So for the Star Wars campaign?
Yeah, that game keeps feeling weird to me also because it's just like, character creation will be hard, but also, Jesus Christ, remember the narrative.
I'm excited for character
I'm excited,
creation.
but I'm also really nervous because I don't trust him and him. I don't trust Dylan either, but I don't think he'll fuck me.
It depends. So, I'll have a wheel with names on it.
I know, you've shown me. I'm just saying, I'm just really nervous about that because I know that I get really pissy when I don't micro build my character, and I also know that, frankly, it's gonna go well. I know it's gonna go well. I just don't think... It's kind of like, I know it'll go well, I know it'll go well, I don't trust it to go well. You're not allowed that. No? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Let's see. So we know that we have your thing run after, I believe, after still Star Trek.
Yeah.
Which is funny because Star Trek feels really hot and cold. Like it's either, oh yeah, we're all really jazzed to do it, or oh no one fucking wants to do Star Trek today. And I'm not really. I mean, I always am feeling running Star Trek. It's just it's just really hard to do major stuff
When
we're
the
missing
half the
half
party is
cast.
there, yeah.
Which is why, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of thinking that yeah, let's kind of just run it a little lighter today. And I don't know, maybe rope you guys into working on the event on the. You know how every group has that white whale? Well, I'm intending on putting a bunch of harpoons in ours. And you know which campaign I'm speaking of is our white whale. Anyway, I find it funny that I think I'm not doing as well as a GM on this campaign as I should be. But then I need to remind myself, yeah, I'm not doing that well as a GM because I'm having to hard carry half the plot stuff. Because instead of having players play off each other, even Connor's dynamic is very explored. You and Tech Cloth's dynamic can't grow right now because of the fact that you're too low rank, right? Which is funny, or at least you keep thinking that. Or might you? No, you are absolutely able to have a personal relationship with your commander. Primarily because your commander also doesn't give a shit about rank. He actively respected, for most of your career with him, a enlisted person over you. Oh well. You know.
Well, so another thing, coming up, question, so with my campaigns in the past, so I've done the Ruby,
And
the
Ruby
Ruby,
again, and a weird joke campaign.
the Weird Joke, and then we split,
We don't count that one. That one did not go long enough for us to count, frankly.
we had like 5 sessions of...
It was a giant fucking train wreck, and you know it.
I don't really think it
Grand
was too
Coat-
big of a... Grand Coat wasn't too big of a train wreck, I don't think.
Do I need to remind you of the cat?
Well,
But-
that's not a train
No,
wreck, that's just a
you're-
character cons.
No, you're right. I should clarify. The fact that
Allowing
we had
its
Mr. fucking
anus.
Miauta with an anus bag of holding, and we ended up in a powerful dungeon, which I don't remember whose idea it was, but it feels like me.
It was your idea of...
Yeah.
And then you sent me the plan, and I'm like, oh, we're fucked, we can't. The party's not going to survive this. That's when we brought in our 2 DMPCs to
Right.
Deus Ex Machina save
Right,
them.
I'm just saying, like, that felt like it was a lot more pantsing than I like. Because, yeah, that idea of sharing GMing was a bad idea.
Yeah.
I know. I was trying something.
When I started the world building for Grand Cove, I was like, this is fun. I'm enjoying doing this.
Which is, hint, why do you think I world build more than I GM? If you couldn't tell, again, I have a world building addiction. As in, I have... Alright, I'm going to be very honest right now. I have almost, for the last year and a half, world built myself to sleep pretty much every night. Now, you might think, oh yeah, that sounds like it's, really productive and creative. No, not really. Because instead of world building something useful, like, a campaign one, they're almost always stuff I could never run a campaign in. Like, I've been working on that, we've established that I love using that Shattered Drum cosmology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, World 001. The one where I originally have Fallen White Wolf from, the first time.
The original Fallen.
Yeah, that one. That world is extremely built up, and yet also extremely temperamental for me, because I don't want to put much of it to pen or to paper, because then I lose all the creativity of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Now, I liked our original plan of when we were prepping for Ragnarok, but the more I thought about it, it's never going to happen. There's no,
I've already taken it back and burned it, because I think Ragnarok would be a cool thing for, a con. That'd be a really cool thing if we were, it'd be alright, we want to do a 24-hour session. Because, first of all, I think we absolutely...
I think we should
do that one time. But not today.
Not today.
And not for a while.
And, I say we instead of bringing back old characters,
Right, we would have to build new characters.
build
blah,
new
blah, blah.
characters. And
But
speaking of Ragnarok, I am excited for
Yes.
the next chapter.
I still think the fight matchup is stupid, and I know everyone because it just why
Well,
I wanted to see Apollo get his ass handed to him by Simo, okay?
now
But Simo now has to be fighting fucking Odin.
or Simo could be facing up against
Rasputin.
not Rasputin.
No, but he should be fighting Rasputin.
It could be. Everyone thinks that Simo's fight is going to be a ranged fight from both fighters, but I saw a theory online which actually made a lot of sense. It's going to be against the Japanese god that I don't remember his name,
Yeah,
and it's going to be against him. And so since that god is a sword user, it's going to be Simo versus this god, and because he's a god of storms, Simo, and so
Simo's basically the god of fucking blizzard sniping. I'm saying the reason that we all thought, oh yeah, it's going to be a ranged fight is because, frankly, it's because I'm sorry, but speaking off of someone who knows a lot about the White Death as a person, there is no goddamn way that any god who's trying melee against him will work.
oh yeah,
That guy can. We have actual accounts of him disappearing like a fucking ninja in a blizzard.
mm-hmm.
It's just not a fair fight.
And so, but that's what the thing is. The theory I saw is the whole point of the fight, and like, because with Simo is since he died so recently, unlike all the other humans, he only died in 2000. I think 2002.
Yeah, I was about to say it was recent, but
And so, since we have so much like actual anecdotes of his life, like his backstory section, and we all know his Voland is gonna be his gun.
not necessarily. I mean, it might not just be the gun.
True.
I think because Simo is also very famous for using skis to move around, so I think it might also incorporate that.
And then part of the theory I was reading is like it's gonna be a range fight, and since it's a god of storms, he's gonna be able to use like storms to stop the bullets from hitting him.
Oh yeah.
And then eventually, once he gets close enough to Simo to be close combat, Simo has a bayonet.
Not just a bayonet.
It can
Simo
run
is also
through.
famous for a different weapon of his that's not fair. Because he was famous for the iron sights gun. There's also one account of him, literally 1v like 50, a squad of just normal Soviet soldiers with I forget the name of it, but it's a submachine gun.
Mm-hmm.
Just that guy, and it was entirely using ambush tactics. There is no winning
Simo
against
is like
him.
the biggest badass of all.
I mean, it's like putting Benavidez into a fight. You're not fucking killing him. That's the problem. Simo got shot with I believe it was an explosive round to half his fucking face, and he lived.
And that's why.
What are you going
his
to do?
Record Ragnarok has him with the.
But we actually have
face
scars over there because you could have claimed, oh no, it was during the Winter War. That's claiming he was at his best after half his face was moved, which we actually have records for because the fact that he almost said that guy is ridiculous. And didn't he basically found half of the Finnish sniping everything?
So I read a Reddit thread because after you said something about the White Feather, I looked up who would win the White Feather versus the White Death, and so the guy broke it down based on environment, pretty much.
Right.
In an urban environment,
White
Simo
Feather.
wins
Really?
because
I mean, it makes sense. I'm just like, yeah.
Simo is
Winter,
better at hiding,
Simo.
and he
The
can
White
see
Feather is
glint
also
hit
a
him.
really good.
But since
Honestly,
if it's an open area, White Feather,
right,
all the
White
way.
Feather. If it's a jungle, White Feather. It's really it really is just down to environment, because almost the White Feather has a lot more jungle warfare. Almost says Simo would win in a plains, anything with snow,
Anything
anything with. I think urban maybe. Urban would really be depending on what type of urban. Industrial urban, definitely Simo.
Oh yeah.
Rural urban, definitely the White Feather.
And it's all based on like distance as well, because the White Feather is one of the furthest confirmed kills.
With a
close to 2
bullshit
miles.
gun. By the way, he still holds, I believe it's number 9. He made a mod deuce with a scope. Who the fuck does that?
The White Feather.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know. That's just some bullshit.
Now, so for I saw a thing. Well, so part of
Yep.
what's getting me excited for frickin' Leonidas versus Apollo is I saw things saying that Leonidas is going to set a smoke screen around the entire area because he immediately lit up a new cigar right after his last cigar, and he's going to constantly be lighting up cigars so he can provide a giant smoke screen in the area.
I don't think that's really that. I thought he was going to use arrows to blot out the sun, like you know, the famous myth is. But for some reason, they also include the fact that myths change over time. Because,
well, I like his design, and so like
I like his design. I'm just saying,
it makes sense that Leonidas would like try to be modernizing as he could.
Then why is he still using a spear?
Well,
I know.
don't even know what his volant is yet. We've seen him with the shield, but that might because he is famous for the spear.
Yes, the spear of Leonidas is still considered a national treasure of Greece.
And so, depends, because we know Apollo's going to be shooting with a bow. Yep. We know that.
Maybe a gun?
It could.
He could also just be using the goddamn sun.
True.
Oh my, I do. He's gonna fight like fucking Gilgamesh from Fate, isn't he?
Probably. So, according to Brunhilde, humanity's 4 strongest fighters were Adam, Leonidas, Nostradamus, and Siegfried.
Yep. Well, Siegfried's going to be saved for last against it. Siegfried has to be saved for last. And that's just because of some... okay. There's... honestly, Siegfried shouldn't be fighting anyone but Odin because of their personal connection.
Now, for Nostradamus...
Yep.
So we know Nostradamus is a powerhouse.
Apparently, though...
Yeah. I don't like his design, but...
There's also just some stuff where that makes me question that.
I just don't like characters who their design is they're the pretty fuckboy, but also a powerhouse.
Look, I'm not opposed to that archetype. In fact, I've played 2 of them. I'm opposed to the fact that he looks like he doesn't care. Which is funny because of the fact that I think the most universal thing about my characters is the 1,000-yard stare. Because I don't... Again, we established... Maybe it's just something about who I am as a person. But I don't like the... You know, oh yeah, I'm a badass... I'm a badass who has never... Who, I have a bunch of power yet act like fucking Goku if people only look at Goku's surface level.
Goku's surface level, yeah.
No, Goku actually has some really weird depth to him. But the problem is, Goku's an idiot.
That's also because Goku's died.
It's not just that.
4 times, I think? Higher? Damn.
Yeah, Goku dying is kind of a joke. He's only stayed dead 4 times for any longer than a few minutes, but he has died a lot.
The first time he died, I mean, he had a whole-on fucking training arc in, like,
no,
in
that's
the
actually
afterlife.
not... That's the first time he stayed dead for any length of time. He was resurrected by Sensu Beans a few times before that. But, yeah, I just don't get it.
Now, for...
Yeah.
A fight that... A god I'm really excited to see is whatever their take on Anubis is going to be.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Also, I know that I've said this a few times, but completely unrelated. I will get more VTM out of you guys, because I really like the VTM, I really like the Hunter game. It will go out. I don't know. We did performance reviews for Gage.
Nice.
And you. And also Ragnarok.
And Dylan, now we're talking about Ragnarok.
And also we shot down the idea of that campaign never happening.
Which one?
Our 20th level Ragnarok idea.
That was, yeah, I don't think anyone actually wanted to do that. I think we all just wanted to talk about it.
I think it came, like, the idea originally was me and you sitting in study hall going, this would be so cool. And then the more we thought about it...
I think it would have been cool if, like, we each only brought 1 fighter.
Yeah, instead we made ourselves have to bring 4.
Yeah, that would have been... Yeah.
Which, like, the only fights I really would want to see would be Krusk versus Fong, obviously.
I hate to say it, but, dude, I think that would be a massacre. I don't know which way it would be, but I know it would be a massacre.
I think it would be a bloody brawl. I think it would be punch for punch.
The problem is, again, I just think it would take forever because of the problem of you can't really keep Fong dead. It's like finding Nostradamus. He just won't die. I've literally had to think about, with all of the ways he has dodged death, what ends up killing him, and the answer is literally spite of a god is the only thing that kept him down for any time.
Another fight I would really want to see would be Kostya.
Kostya versus Apollo, I'd
Apollo.
love to see. Just because of the fact that they're little sneaky bastards who have ridiculously powerful magic I gave them. So, 3, 2, 1, fight!
And then I'd want to see Dragon Boy versus Shadow.
Oh, yeah,
Because,
I would-
like, it'd be
Okay,
Shadow just,
dude,
like,
that
making
one
army
would
of
be a massacre.
undead, and
I'm
then
sorry, there's no way that Gage is winning that because of one word. Technically,
Power
two.
kill.
Epic magic.
Yes, but at 20th level, he already had so many summons at a low level. Once he hit 20, he could literally...
We also have not been...
the
You
summoner
can't
he
take
could
more
make.
summons from how he described it. Yeah, he would have an army of dragons. Oh no.
I still think it would
He
I
would
don't
be
think it'd be a
fighting-
massacre. I think it'd be a shorter fight, but not
Oh.
just a massacre. Because...
Ren, he can... The problem is, and there's really only... It's not the epic magic exclusively. The other thing is... Yeah, Shadow can teleport at will. There's... AoEs basically are almost impossible to keep you... And yeah. Anyway, back to this. So
So back to Star Trek. How
So...
did your little fight go with?
she escaped. The complication was she escaped
Where?
into the...
Clerk's quarters.
she's going to either kill Gage or assimilate Gage.
Or Bone Gage.
Or bone Gage.
And we're not gonna figure out what. Which
She
one it
keeps
is.
saying intruder.
Intruder.
the ship.
Alert. Intruder. Alert. All weapons to maximum. That's out of character. Let me put it this way. Gage isn't gonna be... If it does come down to it,
If it does
it
kill-
ain't gonna be Gage doing much.
If you do kill Gage, now that would be
Kind of a dick move.
kind of a dick move.
Which is why I'm not going to.
But
No.
it was a good cutting fade to black at end of episode of entering his room
And
saying,
that, again, the funny thing is, again, sessions and episodes do not correspond. That was the end of that episode. Then we're gonna have a cool...
fade to black.
Yeah, that does fade to black. We had their little intermission. Pick up Captain's log. Stardate redacted. We have entered the Badlands in pursuit of our target. Not that Quinn forgot the name. One moment. Quinn will grab the name. Of Captain Rafalja of the Marquis. We will be hunting his ship relentlessly for the good of the Federation and the good of the universe at whole. End log. We start the episode off with our weird our science officer scanning the various bands, I guess, trying to find enemy comm signals.
Yep. And then I also have the computer on alerts for passing ships, obviously. Finds anything of interest.
Oh yeah, also, you missed it. The entire security, like everyone that is security, is searching the ship for 1 of 12 at the moment.
That's been called off now. It's been 2 weeks. Since
Oh, it's been
last.
2 weeks? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you guys it'd be 2 weeks in warp.
Yeah. Are we out of warp yet, or are we still in warp?
No, you guys have arrived. That's the thing.
Okay.
Also, I hope we're already gonna get copyright claims. I might as well. Not, yeah.
Alright.
So, I believe it is time then to roll for the hunting of enemy ships.
So I'm sitting at my station at the
Go.
moment.
I might not want to upload this one as a mod,
That's a smart idea.
but I need them to be famous. All right, you're getting an automatic 1 success on the ship.
Okay.
It would be science, I guess, reason for this one.
Okay. 2 successes.
Amazing. Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, it's sessions that we knew. It's not episodes. Yeah. So. Let's see. Yeah. That was 3 total. Yes.
Yep.
Great. we have successfully found a... Well, it's not a Maquis signal per se.
Okay.
But it is another starship that wasn't supposed to be here.
Okay. Can I scan it to see if it's active?
Oh yeah, it's an actively moving ship.
Okay.
One moment as I just pull up the information I have for this.
Who's in command right now?
The current commanding officer on the bridge or of the ship?
Bridge.
Oh, Ted Claude personally is on there. This is like all of the actual command staff right now.
Declaw, we have a currently unidentified ship that's kind of hanging out here that's not supposed to be there.
Alright, do we have a
What do you
bearing?
recommend we do? Yeah.
Then,
I don't.
then tell Helm and get us a moving.
Alright.
Yay!
Who's in helm?
Still Olek.
Alright.
God, Oleg is terrifying.
Oh, look, head us toward that
He's just
ship.
blocker. Olek is literally just blocker.
Oh, look, head us toward that ship.
Aye.
Can I try to identify it?
Oh yeah. Same role as last time. Also, if there's any focuses you want to try to argue in, that would be the time.
No.
Alright.
I don't have scanning as a focus, unfortunately. 2 successes either way.
Sweet. This would be the USS Viper.
Okay.
Current commander is Jeremiah Weed.
Weed.
Captain Jeremiah Weed.
Alright.
Sorry.
Chickalot, should we hail them? They are USS Viper.
The Viper shouldn't be in the section. Open, tactical. Open a hailing frequency. And for the rest of... Wait, no. Belay that order. This feels like something where we should get more information.
Okay.
As he just opens... All non-essential personnel to quarters. All non-essential personnel to quarters.
Ah, shucks. Look like I'm going to quarters.
You're
Oh, wait.
essential personnel for this. Engineering, raise black alert.
Oh, shit.
Black alert.
Real quick. So for science officer, it says if I succeed while assisted by the ship's computers, I get a bonus momentum, which I can only use on information, obtain
Well.
information.
Then what do you want to ask?
What? Let's see. I can't really figure out a whole lot from, like.
It doesn't have to be about this specifically. It's just an obtain information.
Okay. It should probably be about the ship though.
Yeah.
Do they have like shields raised to like full or anything like they're
They look to be on a yellow alert.
Okay.
So whatever that's worth to you. By that means shields are raised, but weapons are not powered.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, the black alert sound. Wait. Yeah. Also, for context on this ship, because black alert usually just means a experiment is underway. We've established what the James Monroe has when that is activated.
We have our stealth shield.
Oh yeah, this thing is cloaked.
Alright. So,
Which is totally not a giant treaty violation with the Romulans. No.
Fuck the Romulans. What?
No, yeah, fuck the Romulans.
real quick, actually.
Yep.
Before we do this, during the 2-week break, I wanted to research my fractal core thing.
Of course, roll them.
How many?
I believe I've had one per week each time, so twice.
Let's see. 1 success.
Amazing.
But I can use reverse engineering, so that counts as 2 successes.
Sweet, that worked. How many were you on a total? Because I know that it's like
We're
out
at
of 20.
5 out of 20.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, you missed it. I didn't want to keep running to the bathroom, so I brought some tissues.
Good job.
Alright, Ever. Alright, Mr. Olek, run a silent. Let's get up on the Viper to make sure they're not what I think they're doing. Also, Mr. Shea, you're going to want to have the ability to turn on your weapons on a moment's notice.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to have them already prepped? to
Black
turn on?
alert, for honest, to be properly
I just have to click one
you
button.
guys have cut shields, weapons. It's not that they're not on. Power was cut to them.
I know. I have all the things to the second. I just need to click.
Right.
I just have to hit a button. There's a
He's
power
just giving
on.
you a heads up.
I'm like,
Like,
I bet that.
As soon as we're dropping cloak, we're gonna want weapons. Yeah.
Viper currently has weapons powered down.
I am currently twitching my finger near a trigger.
Noted. All right.
I love this.
I do not slip.
I need a haircut. Jesus.
Yes, you do.
A little shaggy.
Another way.
Just a little bit.
So is mine, but it's okay.
All right. Let's see.
Just want to get the sides and the top dealt with.
So all of it.
After
Basically
about,
all of it.
let's go with 10 minutes of approaching them slowly, 2 more signals just appear out of warp. Those would be to the Koresh and Tarak, both Maquis ships.
Commander to plot, 2 more Maquis ships just popped out.
Yep. Alright, let's see. What's the armament on this thing looking like? Alright, we're good. We might want to be quick, though, if we actually are engaging them.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. Shea.
request to have all 14 torpedo bays prepped. Yeah.
I feel like this might be a bit of overkill.
No, it's
There's
not.
no such thing.
Starts flicking switches.
Alright, we've got...
14
No.
switches later.
That would do.
Alright, would any of you guys like to roll a d20 for me, please?
I will.
Connor, what color?
What do you have? Oh, you should do your 10 ones.
The Temu.
Yes.
Oh, that's no problem.
7.
Okay. Noted. Nothing seems to be happening between the 3 ships that you guys have seen, but no orders have been given to change you guys out of approach yet.
Can I, use survey as an attempt? Oh wait, survey's a on land thing, isn't it? Survey's not.
You can also do a scan with your ship.
I was gonna say, can I do a scan to see if I can pick up any like frequencies that they're transmitting between them?
That is an option.
But would that get us revealed?
Oh yeah, that thing would definitely. There's base. Assuming that they're on yellow alert, that would mean that getting scanned would. Yeah, they would get a notification almost immediately.
Okay. Do we have cloaking technology on any of our science drones?
Nope. Again, the fact that you guys even have it on the ship at all, everyone who actually has knowledge of that, which, note, is the senior staff and about 8 other people. Like, it's not very many people know this because of, again, I believe Tekla explained this. If this ever gets out, you guys will be disavowed and almost always put up for treason charges.
Yay!
So, you know.
We're treasonous.
No, you guys are officially acting on Starfleet's orders until you get caught.
Fair. Alright.
Yeah.
So, I don't... Because we're already prepped to fire at them if need be.
Yep.
Can I call Vikev to the bridge? Because is the plan still to send Vikev over and try to make contact with them through Vikev?
Yes, that is currently the plan.
Alright.
Vikev! Vikev! To the bridge, please.
And Vikev arrives at the bridge.
So, Vikev. I just want to go over a briefing with you.
Great.
So, when you make contact with them, you are to, how do I say?
Yeah, I know. Play the Orion Pirate.
Orion Pirate, yes. I apologize for the stereotyping.
You know, I would be offended if that wasn't literally my background.
Now, to get that trust,
I pull out my I pull out my portfolio of personnel files.
Okay.
And I say, you want to say that? Yes.
Oh my god.
Anil Valex. You are to make them believe that he is going to receive a promotion soon, and that they can use this information to attack Starfleet.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Now, you can use that as a bargaining chip
Yeah.
to have them accept you on, if that's what they want. We don't know if it is.
Mr. Shea, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. Don't tell me how to do my business. I'm more than capable of infiltration.
I'm just saying this is just a standard...
Great.
What is the word? Fuck.
Packing, briefing.
Briefing, yeah. It's just standard briefing. It is necessary.
Alright,
I am head of security. It is
Yep.
literally my job.
Yes, I know it's literally your job, but which one of us has the experience stealing starships and
Both of us.
and infiltrating crime syndicates?
Just you.
There we are.
We've both stolen starships in our days.
I'm pretty sure.
Mine
yours-
just happened to be my not stepdad,
yours,
my dad's.
Yeah,
but-
yours wasn't just. Yeah, the difference is yours were shuttles. Mine were starship craft. They're not the same.
Now, when you get on the ship,
Uh-huh.
they will probably not quarantine you, but keep you away from important stuff for a while.
Yep.
Now, does that mean that they won't... We need some way of contact with you, but they will also be scanning you. So,
I mean, you have three options here. Trust me, risk the mission by having me wear a comm badge, or option 3, we pull some fast one where I'm claiming that I'm betraying Starfleet and keeping my comm badge on so I can keep working for the Maquis inside Starfleet.
double cross to double cross?
Sure, let's go with that.
Is like a recall beacon like a thing?
Yes, yes it is. It's also able to be easily picked up on scanners, but
Yeah, but that's only once you activate it, right? Or is it just
yes.
okay?
So, 1 second. No, do we want, if they, I do trust you, Vakev. I've always trusted you.
Uh-huh.
Ever since we got on the ship. That's why we are so close friends.
Uh-huh.
Me and Vakev are close friends.
I know.
But,
I know they're also being very sarcastic towards you because of the fact that, again, this is their job. Or, sorry, their former job.
what? You know what? Screw it. Captain!
What?
What do you think is best course of action?
We bomb them. A lot of bombs.
Okay, no, not for Vakev.
You asked me if it was a...
I said, are we going to have zero contact, all the contact, or make them think that Vakev is their spy on us now?
Well, are you asking me as the commanding officer or as a member of Starfleet Intelligence?
I am asking you as a strategic operations officer,
That's not helpful.
which I know we both have training in.
Yes. Yes, totally. I have training. I have Starfleet certifications as a strategic officer, and not great. Whatever.
So I know for a fact you have at least 2 medals for that.
I have more than 2.
Keyword was at least.
Anyway. Honestly.
True, too.
Okay, let's see. Speaking to you out of my vast experience in intelligence, I say we trust the Kev to do their job while having insurance.
Now, that's the thing. I also want some form of insurance, but I also want a way of getting Vakev back alive.
Oh. Well, that changes the mission parameters extremely.
But you are willing to let Vakev die?
Yes.
Alright, we're not asking you anymore.
I'm literally the commanding officer. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
It would be mutiny, which is a capital offense. You literally can't stop me.
Just leans over. I want to commit mutiny.
Don't commit mutiny. Maybe next time just don't send your friends on missions like this.
Probably.
I also find it very funny that you were just like, wait, are you willing to let her die? And without even hesitation, Tech Loss is like, yes.
Alright, I say we send your father has insurance
Two. I'm choking. Your father's obviously not on the ship anymore. Unless
Sure.
he somehow stayed on us for the 2
Well,
weeks.
no, not the father.
Oh god, the sister.
One of them is. Do you know which one is the question?
Is it the younger sister, not the twin sister?
He has 3 of them. There's an option of an older one, too.
Oh shit. Which one is the ambassador sister?
That's a good question. You don't remember. And I do. And it's in his personnel file, so you can check that. Anyway. And it's his... Okay. So, you guys are trusting it to the NPCs, huh?
Which I
I'm
am
not
willing
going in
to.
there.
Yeah, there. He's
I
not
am-
going in there.
I am willing to roleplay at the NPC, but
Oh, do. There. Alright. Also, we should just send Talon around. She's also an intelligence trained officer.
That was my first option. You said
You
she's
said,
not
I
gonna
said
be
one
here.
of you guys has to talk with her.
Wait, why didn't we send Teller out?
Well, I suggested.
Because she's a. sorry.
Declot said no, and she's.
He said he wasn't talking to her. There's a difference.
That's true. She's scary.
Isn't
No.
she in your department?
Yes. You
How
can
many
give-
times has Teller unstunned you?
Touche.
Once, by the way. The answer is once.
I feel like it's twice.
okay, so it's not Kvira.
That was knocking him out. She didn't stun him. There's a difference.
We know it's not Torian. We know it's not Kvira. So it's either Donna or Lyrian.
Why is there so many?
So he's got eldest sister Donna.
Klingons breathe like rabbits.
His second sister Kvira is obviously staying with the Klingon security battle force thing. And we know it's not Toran because I don't even know if he was with them. And he's a music composer. So Toran is
I
out
also
of the
mentioned
list.
it wasn't his brother. One of his brothers.
We know it's either his third sister, which is Lyrin, or it's his eldest sister, Donna. Who knows? It could be Kvira, which is his twin sister.
No, she's back on her warship.
So we know it's not her.
She's the one that like stealthed up on us before. I think.
Twice. She stealthed up on you guys twice.
My guess is it's gonna be Donna, but it could just as well be Lyrin.
Let's see. Is it going to be Vinford's protege or not?
Oh shit! Which one is Winfrey? Oh shit! So yeah, it's Lyrin.
I never said it would be them. I said, is it going to be that?
So,
Anyway.
okay, so if we have zero contact, why can't we send me over also as possibly fake,
You could have. You didn't.
You still could. We didn't send
the
anyone
kid
over
still
yet.
could send
yeah.
me over. I'm taking the science boy!
No.
I'm joking.
Prefer to stay
I'm putting the
out.
kibosh on that. No sending science officers over.
Now, what if the science officer is only technically, as in I go and try talking to Telleran really quick?
I have a 1 in security. I don't think you should send me over.
You're fucked if you go over.
Exactly.
Not
that's why I'm
necessarily.
not going over.
Have you ever heard of the thing called bombs?
Talk no jutsu? Oh, sorry.
No, bombs. Right.
Bob no jutsu, you're right.
Right. Wait, no. That's just Texas no. Wait, no, that's gun no jutsu in Texas.
Gun no jutsu.
Okay.
Just imagine the jutsu sign for that. Just fucking bop, 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 bop.
Gun no jutsu is just additional jutsu on top of a gun. We're gonna ignore the fact that I know a decent bit about Naruto.
Naruto.
We're talking jutsu. No, jutsu is the only good jutsu. And two I haven't been
What is
good
happening?
since the first.
I haven't watched enough Naruto to actually know their hand signals. All I know is they do elaborate fucking dun, dun, and they do the sound effects, and then it's so the joke is
Okay.
whoo, and I
Anyway.
just summoned an army.
Yeah, basically.
Just
Who are
what's
you
your
guys
Sharingan?
My Sharingan is the asshole Sharingan. What does that mean? It makes my character more of an asshole.
That's just every Sharingan. Anyway, so who are you guys going to try to recruit onto your Suicide Squad first?
I'm going to Teleran's room.
If you want to go talk to Tyler, I'd be my guess.
Wish me luck.
I just want to cut to me standing outside Tellerand's room, just...
That's the plan. Yeah, coming.
Hey, Teleran.
She looks back at you over probably the least violent thing you've ever seen, as she's currently painting a mini. What do you need?
So, we are going to be were you privy to the Admiral's meeting?
No.
She
Well, we
kind
need...
of has to be if you're going to do your recruiter for it, so...
Also, note that she was in her room when you guys have all non-essential personnel to their room.
she's non-essential.
No, it also could mean that she's off duty. I'm making as much doubt as possible over what the hell her official job is.
We
job is
need
planners.
someone to... We're already sending over,
Look over?
Kev. Now, you're very good at infiltrating, yeah?
Yes.
Now, would you be willing to infiltrate?
Is this a request or an order?
Order!
Then why are you asking and not just telling me?
Okay, you're infiltrating.
It's a
Right.
request until you say no, then it's an order.
Yeah, it's a request until you say, otherwise.
Great. Again, I'm still a Starfleet officer, even if I don't like doing this.
See, the thing is,
I already
didn't
said I
want to
would.
piss you off, so... Okay, you're good.
I've been...
Just start walking out. I did my job. Maybe the therapy sessions are making me soft. Who knows?
Wait, that's that?
Alright, back on the bridge. We have Teleran.
Good job. That
That,
was very
shit,
impressive.
that wasn't that hard.
Now,
We're just gonna pretend like I don't know spy cameras in the entire ship.
Well, of course you do.
Now, did we ever find out what one of 12 was doing?
That is classified.
I feel like...
Question,
the
did she
security
fuck
officer
his brains
should
out?
know.
That is classified. And yes, I know your security level. That is still classified.
Damn.
okay.
So, if we send... Teleran is the Kev's insurance. Now, who is Teleran's insurance?
You said you might have wanted to go.
Yeah, I was under the impression you were.
I will. Okay. Seems
Now,
like
who's your insurance?
the fact that I am the head of security and in my stead...
Got it. Proton torpedo is your insurance.
Yeah!
I shall remain here to provide assistance from the ship.
Very good.
Meaning-
Such a bad plan.
Oh, it's such a great plan.
Now,
At least I won't be on the ship when it explodes, so...
they don't have access to Starfleet logs, do they? They don't know who I am.
A lot of them are former Starfleet officers, so maybe. There is also a Starfleet ship right over there. With Captain Jeremiah Weed.
That's true. You probably could figure it out if you like.
So,
But there's also a... Who in the hell would know who you are? You're not a famous person. You're just
Yeah.
a guy.
So,
alright. Whenever we're ready, once we're on the ship, which,
out of character, I forgot who we're trying to kidnap.
Kidnap is a word for it.
Kill?
Also a word for it.
You said alive.
Yes.
Capture?
And Claude said that he didn't give a shit.
Who would you like to acquire?
Yeah. How much? 4 cents. I won't go any higher.
Rafaja. Captain Rafaja of the Marquis.
Okay, 5 cents.
That's who it is.
alright. So, when we get to Captain Nafaja, Do we have an exfil plan other than just beaming us out?
Yes.
I'm guessing you're not
DMS
going.
shuttle.
That is the exfil plan. A shuttle full of the rest of the security department is the exfil plan. Assuming the beaming out doesn't work.
Alright.
Well, okay, to be fair, when I say the rest of the security department, that also includes Omar because he's decent enough with a phaser, the captain, the executive officer, basically everyone who's decent enough with a phaser.
Basically, all main characters.
Along with a bunch of NPCs, yes.
All main characters
You
report.
steal a ship on the inside and then get out to us.
Right. Preferably, we remain undetected, if that be possible.
So no rigging the entire ship to blow up.
I never said that. I said get out safely.
I'm
if
going.
possible. Else, blow up the damn ship with you inside of it if that's necessary. I really don't care as long as that ship goes boom. And we get our target out alive-ish.
Well, Croto, fuck you. Oh, sorry, you. But I understand.
I also know funny that you're still looking the wrong parts of his name as his first name.
Oh, Vuzi. V-U-Z-I. Vuzi? Vuzu?
Okay.
Vuzi? Vuzi.
Okay, here's some fun part. Klingons don't traditionally have a last name. They have son of or daughter of. But he does. So he put it on the end using an American suffix. And Bajorans have their first name being the last one. So,
Seems counterintuitive.
let me put it this way. Bajorans follow the Japanese naming convention. Klingons follow the everywhere else naming convention. And he is part both. So, and he has 4 names. So trying to figure out which ones are which is very fun.
Well, that's his mom. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Yes, you are. You were still wrong.
I still said his mom's last name, though.
Yes. I was about to say you were still wrong. Anyway.
Okay, so Crotu.
Protu Teresh Teklot.
So, Teresh would be his first name?
Part of it.
Kreshtat?
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
Well, technically it's Teresh Teklot. His mother's name is still his last name. It's just, since it would be Teresh Teklot Krotu in our thing, son of, and then it would be the name of the ambassador. But yeah,
Son of Kazotu Klot.
yeah. Son of Kazotu of the House of Klot. Yeah, that's his actual full, like that. He has
Take
to
some
put that.
damn Viagra, I want you. I'll stop your blood clots.
He has to put, wait, just a note. Yes, that literally every time he has to actually put down official documents, he has to write all of it.
All of it. Everything.
That son of that of house that.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to the weapons bay.
Yep. The armory is
Armory, sorry. I'm gonna head down to the armory and I'm gonna take
Hello.
Teleran with me.
Alright.
And we're gonna load up on explosives.
Oh, you think you're gonna get away with that so easily? You say that like I don't have an armory NPC.
Okay. But
You say that like I don't.
So as-
you knew I had an army NPC.
Who's taking over his missile command?
the racist Trill.
No.
Okay.
Ryder.
Oh!
Ryder's technically the next in command.
We
which
love
is not
Ryder.
better. Just a note, that's not better. Sorry, it's
We
Ryan.
love Ensign Ryder.
Is it Ryan or Ryder? Because I have it written 2 different ways in all of my notes, by the way.
Maybe it's Ryan Ryder is his name.
His first name is John, so.
Maybe we've just said different things. each
We have
time.
said different things.
No one really knows.
I think it's Ryder.
It's probably
Alright.
Ryder.
We love him. We scared the shit out of him when we interrogated him.
Alright,
Yes,
Mr.
we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mr. Ryder is technically the next. Oh my god, this guy. Who put him on the Europa? Sorry, I was just reading through. This guy is stupid.
We love Ryder.
Great.
Yep.
So, when we get down to the armory, I just go to walk straight in because thinking I own the place.
well, you are still the head of the department with this. Chief Cliff. That's actually the name I came up with.
Chief Cliff.
Yes.
Heathcliff? Heathcliff!
No, it's technically it's a lot. It's I think it's like master. It's like
Heathcliff.
Master Chief Specialist Cliff, but Chief Cliff.
Hello, Cliff.
All right, now I'm gonna need you guys to sign for everything that you guys are gonna be taking out of this armory in triplicate.
Sign your library books so you can
Oh,
scan the
no.
barcode and bring them back.
Braden, I know that you know what this actually means. That'll include every bit of ammunition, every grenade, and the expense reports if any of those go missing.
Do we have EMPs?
We do, but you're gonna have to sign for those.
What if I invoke rank on you?
You still, even the captain has to sign for stuff when he takes it out of the armory. Why do you think he has his own personal armory?
Alright.
Because then he
just gave up on it. Just took his
I just pull out the pile of paper.
All right, 24 signatures on each page, plus initial for each category. The benefits of bureaucracy.
I feel like this should just be electronic.
Meanwhile-
You click the sign and accept at the bottom of the document after scroll through 24 pages and sign away your life savings.
They tried that.
It's the scene
That's
from
when-
South Park where they're like,
where the,
"Oh, I'm sorry."
No, it's not that. It's just the all right. You forgot on line 24, page 16, to properly initial that. You only put one letter.
Ah, you're right.
That seems to be sufficient. All right, and are you sure that you wanted to sign up? That you wanted to sign out 5 phaser rifles, or do you just want the one?
Just the one.
He takes 4 of those pages, puts them into a shredder. You grab 5 phaser rifles.
Grabs a sheet for the for 2 EMP grenades.
Which I find just hilarious at the fact that, yeah, it's still the military, no matter even if it's a star military, still bureaucracy is bureaucracy. Alright, that should be sufficient. Well, good hunting, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Alright, how much did I end up walking away with?
One phaser rifle. You don't
My
actually have
2
to
EMP.
sign out for your phaser pistol. 5 EMPs. You don't know how you ended up with 5 of them, but you did.
I'm okay with that.
At least a pound of plastic explosives. And an entire duffel bag worth of various assorted stuff that you're not even quite sure what's in there. But you know at least something in there is probably expensive. And
Bag of plot convenience.
Yes. And you know at least something in there is probably going to get lost. And just that, oh my god, this is too much shit.
Shows back up on the bridge.
Do you think I overpacked?
No. You should have brought more melee weapons, if anything.
I say, "Sir," as I pull out the pound of plastic explosive.
No. You misunderstand. So Clot reaches next to the captain's chair and pulls out a metwith and a, what's the fucking name of it? Karash? Giant Klingon scimitar.
Yes, but is this directly on the Volp core?
Yes, that would blow up the ship. You need to silently stab a dude in the neck.
That sounds
Maybe a few dudes.
Say, well, that's probably in the bag of goodies.
Probably.
I just signed whatever I was handed.
Or...
Now, I'm guessing this whole time, the Kev has been making contact.
No, the ship hasn't even left yet.
So we're still just sitting there cloaked.
Yep.
Alright, while we're cloaked,
Yep. Ignore me as I'm looking up Atlas on the internet.
while we're cloaked, I'm gonna, assume that they have no clue we're there.
Yep.
So, to make contact...
Do you mention, by the way, what I mean by Klingon scimitar? Klingon scimitar. Also, the fact that they just have it on Etsy
Lucky.
is... Yeah, Etsy's gonna end up probably charging me a lot of money, and one of these days, once I start actually buying a bunch of Star Trek weapons. mean, it's only $400 for a bat'leth. That's not a joke, by the way. That's the actual price. Granted, it's huge, but anyway, where am I? Ah, yes. Alright, well, good hunting, I guess.
I'm just gonna, now, I'm gonna put everything into the bag to make it look like I'm preparing to move ships. I just hope that they don't search the bag, and if they do, I say, religious exemption.
Not a thing. The Maquis are terrorists. They don't care about your religion.
This is so I can help destroy Starfleet. Not
They're
you.
not searching you, but anyway.
Good.
Or at least they haven't yet, because you haven't, loaded.
Made it yet.
Alright, so let's see. Let's run over the
Take
planet.
CMP grenade. In back pocket.
Why are you also looking at Bat'leth now?
Because I didn't know what it actually was.
By Bat'leth who kills all threats to Picard.
Now I know what a battless is.
Here's the weirdest part. You'd think, oh yeah, that is clearly a very sharp weapon. Most Bat'leths are not sharpened. They're actually kept blunted so that Klingons don't kill each other. It's actually more of a defensive weapon than anything. Which is funny, because Klingons still found a way to kill people with it.
Why do you have 3 handles? It seems...
Oh, simple. These are for fighting normally, so that you fight like a staff. This one is for striking with more of a sword edge. Then you grab, since they're also pretty large handle, and this one is for using it like a great sword. I'm not joking. We have footage of all 3, by the way. It's awesome. Again, the 3 handles are also so that you can shift weight around, so that you can disarm your opponent well.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the Bat'leth is the one that slits your throat more often. And that sword is what you use to kill 5 people. Assuming you don't want to clean.
Swing it in a circle.
No, do a warp and stab it, and stab it in every direction you can think of, and also somehow get shot in the heart and survive.
Decapitation!
Yeah. Again, I've mentioned Klingons are pretty hard to kill. Redundant organs do that.
Why do you have 4 hearts? It's 3. I was 1 off.
Yep.
Dang it.
You're thinking of Krogan, who have the 4 hearts.
I
Not
knew
to...
they had multiple. I didn't know if it was 3
Now
or
the
4.
question over how many, huh? How many ducks are having a different one?
Well, I mean, echidnas have 4-headed dicks, so...
6 balls. We're not sure how this happened, but Klingon, they've mentioned this in graphic detail.
Good job, Star Trek.
Good job, fandom writers, and then they made a canon.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'll remind you,
No,
Mary Sue comes
anything
from Star
that-
Trek.
Anything that allows a fandom to influence the actual...
Braden, here's the thing. Those
Canon.
fandom writers are now the actual writers. Yeah. Star Trek has been around since the 70s, my friend. 60s, actually.
I forgot that fact.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad grew up on The Next Generation.
Alright, so
Anyway, where am
I'm just ready to transport over. At this point, I'm just gonna shift scene to him. To
We
like,
cannot-
have a scene.
I? We must use a shuttle.
Wake me up whenever we're going.
Anyway. So what are you doing on your end?
Is there anything going on between the ships? Have they transported anyone across or anything?
The Viper has lowered its yellow alert and its shield, which would suggest that yes, they are in fact having transporter communication.
Okay.
Though you haven't picked up any, which is also not saying much because you have everything basically geared down so that you guys basically don't exist.
Right.
Plus
I
they're
assume-
see-through, so literally you don't exist.
Launching a shuttle kind of defeats that purpose?
You
Or
would
can
think.
we do it out the backside and just like hide the shuttle behind us and we have it
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah, again, you would think, oh yeah, that would immediately break cloak. No, somehow no.
As long as you do it facing away.
Yeah, as long as you're careful about it.
Okay.
You guys are also in the Badlands right now, which means, yeah, your sensors aren't exactly doing what they're supposed to.
Huh, it says that there's 4 explosives on our ship.
That's wrong.
It's more like 60.
Wait.
Now, I don't know what to do until I'm on the ship. So, logically, I am just sitting in a shuttle, which is probably the wrong shuttle because this is my first time in like probably months since we were sent to the weird planet of actually being sent to do something. I am extremely excited.
Sure, month.
I think any shuttle you pick is the right
Like
shuttle.
a month and a half. Yeah, but whatever shuttle you're sitting in will turn into the right shuttle.
All right, so I'm just gonna. I lean back and I'm like, "Who's our pilot?"
That's
Probably Vikev.
That's a good question. Because since she sits down right next to you.
Are you not piloting?
No, I can't pilot.
I
feel. I hope.
This house happened last time too, I think.
I think this happens
Kinda
every time.
Forgot a pilot.
You guys don't have a pilot in the party.
Every time.
Ever. Literally, Oleg is the best pilot, and you guys have to leave him on the ship.
It's true.
Where?
It can't be that hard to go through a black hole wasteland to go to another ship.
Yeah, you.
No.
Yeah, that sounds like super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Surprise, very inconvenient.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Brain, what's your con score again? Wait, no, you're alright. You said you were piloting. Oh, God, I hope not her.
We're stuck with Telleran piloting.
Are you sure about that?
Because my con is a 1.
Okay. Alright.
What even is con? Is that like...
Control ships.
Yeah, so I have a 1 in that?
Yep. Yes, you do.
Yes. Telleran does as well.
Yep. But Kev has the 2.
Should make the Kev do it.
Well, the Kev is already passed out right next to you.
I'm leaned back in my chair, just like...
It's not going to be that bad.
As long as we survive.
It's a control roll, and that's the one good area that she has. Holy Christ, that worked.
Alright. Good.
Just leans over.
So, Telleran,
What? Huh?
I know I shouldn't distract you while you're flying,
Oh,
but
well, black hole.
Kids like is getting flung around. Just
Yep.
I'm somewhat
Buckles
tracking
in.
your progress as you're heading out.
They should not be going in zigzags.
I can't really
They
communicate
could have
with
gone in a straight line.
I can't really communicate
I
with you
know,
right
I'm
now,
just pointing that
but
out.
I'm just thinking, like, you...
I fully think
Really
this is what
the
needs to happen. Just
It's like when you drive with someone and you don't know how, but they find literally every pothole.
when was the last time you infiltrated something? It's been a while myself.
Like, do we... Okay, what do we count as an infiltration?
Full on a similar, like,
Oh. Then yesterday.
what were you doing yesterday?
Infiltrating your ship.
Yeah.
just doesn't even think
I
about.
always kind of question that she's probably not.
Yo, she's
actually an
definitely
officer, but, like, it's fine.
she's definitely working with the Romulans sometimes, but she also hates the Romulans. But she is a Romulan.
No, she's entirely just saying, well, of course, I'm a secret Romulan pretending to be a Vulcan. You know this. I know this. Technically yesterday.
Well, okay.
And that's what she wants you to believe.
And I'm guessing Vikev is passed the fuck out.
Nope, but Kev is high as shit.
Oh, great.
I just pull out my like little chips, my little fish skin chip things.
The pie.
It's been a while myself. The last time I actually infiltrated something,
What do we do with some Tellarite slaves? What do we do with some Tellarite slaves?
God, was at least 4 years ago.
What did you tell?
I mean, it was a small thing. I was sent to, it was on the planet, and I had to make them think that I was this, worldly scholar.
Must have been a real struggle for you.
Yeah. Until I just decided to play up the words of wisdom angle, and I told them I don't talk much, but when I do, I have meaning behind it.
which I got them to think that, like, me saying,
So they're stupid.
"Oh yes, they were incredibly dumb."
That's not really skill of an infiltrator as much as it is just being yeah, lucky. Oh, one moment.
Well, I have.
Well, we have target lock on us, so that's
That
fun.
sounds bad. Like the shuttle?
Yeah, on the shuttle.
Well, I can't do anything about that, so good
No,
luck.
you can't.
Man. The Cav, your turn.
Oh no, man! Like I'm way too fucked up.
All right.
Seems like a bad plan.
Sits up
you
in
know?
my
They
chair.
never said I couldn't get high.
I feel like that should
Pulls
be generally understood. But
Pulls
okay.
comms
You
open.
do realize
Is this
that-
how our ship ended up on fire last time?
Yes.
Of course.
Look, you guys have been high like half the time on duty.
Yeah, of course.
So what am I gonna roll?
Presence command.
Presence command. Okay.
Yeah, not bad roll for you.
One
I hope.
success. 2 successes.
Yes, by the way, this does count as infiltration, so focus. You have to
Focus. But yeah. So that's technically 3 successes then.
If you rolled under your command,
My command is a where's command?
it's a skill. Did you roll under a 3?
No. So I did. Okay. So then. Oh no, I did. I rolled a 2.
3.
So then 3
Great.
successes. Yeah.
Great.
So hello. This is Juno Shea.
This is the USS Viper. Please state your business.
We are wishing to me the Kev. I don't know if the Kev's first name. I should know the Kev's first name.
That
I
is-
have it.
That is their only name.
Me, the Kev, and fuck, would I tell them Telleran?
They weren't fine though.
And what's Telleran's first name? Or I just tell them Telleran.
You have the personnel files.
This is your job now, Reed.
I know.
No, I have them too. I'm just confused.
This is something called laziness, Quinn.
There's just something that I don't think that you realize that you should have.
The Kev. We are wishing Mara and Mara Telleran are wishing to join the Marquet.
We do not know of any marquee in the area.
Shit. That's out of character.
There are 2 marquee cruisers. They are lying.
Say, yes, well,
In fact, I believe that we're going to have to bring you up on treason charges for attempting to defect. Yes, definitely. Are we doing this right? They don't realize that their call is still on. Yeah, I think we are.
yes, you guys are doing incredibly well.
Oh, what? Thank you.
I could hear that entire conversation.
Oh, shit.
So, which docking bay?
Docking Bay 3.
Thank you.
I told you that they would catch on. But how? I
Your
haven't
comms
heard
are
it.
still on.
What?
Keep talking. Act like I'm not
Okay.
even here.
I told you. We're the best. Yeah. We're the greatest.
You guys are amazing. Mutes
Oh, no.
purposely.
Captain Jeremiah's here.
Mutes myself. Oh, they're idiots.
You can.
I muted myself. I'm not unmute myself. Just. Alright, we're docking now.
Okay.
Ending
Great.
communication.
Right.
Isn't Captain Jeremiah who we're trying to collect?
No. Captain Jeremiah Weed is just the captain of the Viper. You guys are looking for a different captain.
I forgot the name of the guy we're looking for.
I've mentioned it to you like
I know
5
you've
times.
told.
At this
Connor,
point,
do you remember the guy's name?
What?
Starts with an R.
As Dylan's so fond of saying, I believe this falls into a skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue.
Also,
Captain
why-
so and so coming.
Why is Dylan so fond of that saying either way?
Skill issue?
Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Wayne and I have a bunch of throwable items.
I know you do. So, I'm going to go use the bathroom.
This is a Nova class, by the way, short-range science vessel, if that matters. I don't think it does to you guys, but just, you know, have to... You know. Just got to show it off in case. These things are short-range science vessels. Which means that if it's here, there's probably something
There's
else.
something else close by. Okay.
Yep. Alright, so going back to the command center. Yeah. You see the ship can successfully dock at the Viper. Sure is docked there.
We have successfully docked with the Viper.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting.
Upward is that
fact here.
another Maquis Raider just showed up.
Not much I can do about that. Still, it's a disadvantage being cloaked and kind of, you know, have to stay cloaked.
We've got... Come on, man. We could at least just minorly bomb them. No captain. We are not allowed... By the way, for the 3 Maquis fighters, just so that I show that it was... Yeah. No captain. It would be a bad idea to bomb the Maquis in this numbers. But why, though? I'm the captain. I can give orders. Yes. And I'm the executive officer as well as a doctor. I can relieve you of duty. But you're not that at Meta Claymore. Yep. And Omar wouldn't do that. You say that now. You're just hoping Omar is not awake. That is true. I am hoping that Omar is not awake.
Damn it, Jim, I'm not a doctor.
But you are a doctor. That's like the only use you have, McCoy.
Shut up!
Well, you're certainly not a commander. Except for when you are. Okay.
Which is...
The undiscovered country is fucking stupid, and I love it.
So, I'm guessing we've docked at this point.
Yes.
Yes.
And another Maquis Raider just showed up, but you don't know that.
You don't know that.
I don't know if we're on the right ship. But we'll find them eventually.
Uh-huh. Sure, eventually.
So I'm gonna immediately take the plastic explosive and the EMPs and just put them under my, like, on my person, on little hidden pockets.
Right. Well,
keep the gun in the bag, throw the bag over my shoulder, and walk out into the shuttle bay.
well, welcoming you, Ish, is a very large man of indeterminate origin. Definitely human. Tanner skin, not sure fucking where though. Barely any hair on their head, you know. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy the USS Viper.
Just his tongue just keeps flicking.
Alright, I think we're going to like it here. Now question, when do we get to combat?
What?
I want to hurt people. That is why I came.
It sounds like you might need to talk to Commander Jameson then,
Yes, Commander Jameson.
as you claim to be wanting to defect to the Maquis.
I do.
And yet
Starfleet
you
wouldn't
chose
let me
to
kill many people.
come to a Starfleet vessel.
You are part of the Maquis.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
No, we're not. Captain Jeremiah Weed has no love for the Maquis in his heart.
I don't think you understand what you are.
Yes, I do. We are a colony support ship.
Then why have you not tried to arrest me for treason?
Well, simple. That's what we're doing. But there's no point in trying to arrest 3 people with just 1 man. So instead, I'm going to talk you guys into surrendering. You are going to surrender. You are going to surrender.
You are part of the Maquis.
No, we're not. We are Starfleet.
Starfleet can suck my nuts.
That sounds like you are committing treason. Would you like help with that?
Yes!
Perfect. Alright, boys. Hit him.
Are we out of character? Out of
You're on the right path.
I'm on the right path. Okay. Okay, back in character.
Alright.
You just see the three of you are now surrounded by a bunch of people who are definitely Maquis. Like, no Starfleet by like brown, very tattered clothes, lot of older phaser rifles just pointing at you guys. How do we know that you are not a spy?
Takes off comm badge.
That is exactly what a spy would do. and other weird associations.
Alright. How about this? How about I want to blow up a Starfleet ship? Is that all you need?
No. A Starfleet spy would do that too. Shut up, Commander Jameson. You just want to shoot a guy. Oui.
I also want to shoot a guy.
It sounds like we have a common enemy. Each other. Let us shoot each other and get this over with.
Alright, you shoot the sun, I shoot the kill. Deal?
No. We both shoot to kill.
Okay.
I just turn to one of the other people surrounding us. How insane is he?
Very. That's why he's in charge of our tactical.
I love this place already.
Yes, we are quite good, yeah.
I say, now question, who wants my old Safi clothes? I just throw them off.
We will have you infiltrate other Starfleet ship as Starfleet
Pulled it back on.
bombs and many explosions, dilithium-like.
I'm gonna turn to Telleran, which I'm gonna let Connor roleplay.
This is gonna go so badly.
Do you want Telleran's character,
or do you want Yazin?
or do you want Yazin?
I'll play Teller.
Okay, now you get to be Stone Yazin. As well as everyone else.
Stoned Yazin!
More than meets the eye.
Shit, let's just Telleran second. Mara. Yep. Stoned Yazin. Just.
So, as you are welcoming us to the Maquis, this is Yazin.
I think you mean the kid.
Oh yeah, this is
Sorry,
the kid.
I should have said the kid.
She is high.
No, they are high.
Oh, they, sorry.
And that's in character. Hey, why are there 8 of y'all? You guys could have done better. We at least want 15, man. Man, I don't want cookies.
We can get you cookies in a little bit.
No, man, I want all the cookies.
I'll get
No.
you some nose candy
No,
too,
no.
don't you worry.
No, not the nose candy. I still got headaches from that one.
What about the sticky icky?
Oh, man, I'll get it like real good on my own spot, man.
Alright. So, and this is Telleran. Say hi, Telleran.
Hello.
Yeah.
No, she's like super smart and sciencey and whatever.
Yes.
Man,
I know.
Are we
I'm
sure
quite
again?
bored of this whole shooting each other business. It's
I'm
quite
not-
unproductive.
I like the Maquis. I am not a spy.
I did not say
That's
that last
what-
part out loud.
And she said, why would a spy say they're a spy, man?
A spy would tell them that they're a spy, definitely.
Right. You know,
That's what it. He's
You
not
know-
smart enough
you
to be
know,
a
it's-
spy anyway.
you know, an intelligence
Tell her,
officer, if you ask us to tell them you're an intelligence officer, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Just like, yeah.
I got out of so many internal investigations with that one.
Yes, you have to tell us if you're this. Remember.
Remember, everyone, cops have to tell you that they're cops, except for when they don't.
Cops cannot legally lie to you.
Oh, yes, they can. They actually, ironically enough, though, the cops can't legally lie to children under the age of, it's like, I want to say it's like 15 or 14. It's
So
weird
can I
when
lie
they-
to the cops and say I'm under that age?
No, that's still lying. But we can't lie to them. That's a crime.
Now, what if I lied to the cops and say that I'm a cop? Impersonating a police officer is a much worse charge than a speeding
Oh,
violation.
yeah.
I don't like where this is going.
Now, question: which is the worst charge? A speeding violation of 5 miles an hour, or
Impersonating a cop.
assaulting an officer?
Definitely that one.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait, that
Alright.
might get us copy striked.
Probably. But who cares? At this point, we're gonna get copyright claimed, probably.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yo. We need, like, all of the chickens. Do we even still have chickens? Man, I don't know.
So, can we get an assignment? I guess we're going to be put in like something very low
No,
since
we will
we're
have,
just.
we will have you meet with the boss. He will tell you what you want to know.
Is that Captain Jeremiah Weed?
No, he is a ally, but not one of us ourselves. He is merely on the right path against the Cardassian menace. Those fucking spoonheads.
I'm just gonna whisper to myself.
What is it with them all being so racist?
Actually, I mean, they were displaced from their land by a giant evil empire.
True.
Not to be confused with the Vulcans, who displaced humanity from the stars. And
Now-
are a just empire for a bit, and then they just become our ally.
Just turns to
The Vulcans are just Star Trek England, aren't they?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah, they're oppressed. They're supposed to be smart enough, but really aren't. God, they are, you know. They're fantasy England. Why is there always Space England in one of these?
Well, think about Doctor Who. The fact that every alien race, other than like 2, speaks English.
Don't they have like translators in that show too?
True.
As in
That's part of the
Yeah.
TARDIS, yeah.
Anyway, where about that? No, we'll have you meet with Captain Micah. Sorry, wait, wrong. We will have you meet with Captain Micah. They will tell you. Sorry, no, she will tell you what you need to know and where you will go.
Yeah.
I'm Captain Jameson.
Samaki is so organized.
You
And
must
just
give them credit. They are but just defects.
yeah, and rev defects now too.
That is very true.
Which means, is your replicator any good?
Nah, it's still shit.
Hmm.
Starting to rethink defecting. Just kidding.
But don't you want to kill all the spoonets?
I do.
God.
Question, can I also kill some knifeers?
Depends on if we run
Glare
into
at
you.
Don't say anything.
That
but I
one
glare
is like
at you.
genuinely racist.
I know, I'm trying to fit in with them now by acting
There's a
racist.
difference between being racist to Cardassians and racist to Vulcans. Not everyone is a human-centric bunch of assholes. That's just the Trill. And he's more Trill-centric.
Now question, can I also kill...
Answer.
Yes.
Who can't I kill?
Yes.
Good.
Well, no. You cannot kill us, obviously, my friend.
Obviously.
And also not, like, Starfleet High Command. That gets, like, real complicated real fast. You have to, like, fill out report, singular.
Only one report?
We run in terrorist cells. You just have to write down your claim of responsibility, man.
Pure joy.
I had to lie to get some of the things, and they made me fill out so many forms just to get
Oh, and
one
did you have
gun.
Did you have to fill out the 2172?
No, it was the 2643.
Oh god, they made it worse?
Yeah.
Man, oh my god.
I had to file each round.
Oh my lord. They used to let us do it at least in, like, a mag. Wait, are mags still a thing on this? We'll claim they are.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, no,
Laser
actually.
rifle uses
Phasers.
rounds.
Phasers,
Phasers just kind of have infinite ammo.
because they just have energy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Alright, so, shall we go?
Yeah,
Are we still surrounded?
yes.
You guys can go to the
We'll bring you to the boss,
possess our vessel.
man. You too, you two, Stoner, Orion, Pirate Lady, and Vulcan Science Weirdo.
Alright. I suggest we head there now. There's no point
That
in
sounds good to
wasting
me.
our time any further.
Alright.
So, I'm just gonna, like, the whole time I'm walking, I'm acting like I love this place. Like, this is incredible.
Yeah,
Am I overselling it or underselling it?
you're selling it.
Good.
It's fine. They're not really paying too much attention to you guys for being spies. Because they don't know that there's a giant ship
Cloaked
waiting
out
on the
there.
lake. Yep. Alright, you guys are led to their leader.
I'm joking though.
How is everyone? Hello. It seems that you wish to join the Maquis.
Yes.
What value do you have to our organization?
I mean, incredible science officer,
Very good, very good.
Stoner Trill.
What?
Not Trill, Stoner Orion.
That doesn't seem like a benefit.
But she's Orion, space pirate.
That's racist. And useful.
Don't worry, they also know how to use a phaser and fix a core.
And she's also very smart on her. They are very smart on their feet.
Sure.
They,
Don't
sorry,
care.
but they are very good at jerry rigging.
I made a tooth run a warp course for 5 days, man. And I only once lit the console on fire.
And strategic operations, as well as kitty, I want to shoot a lot of things.
Got it. You're a murder hobo.
Totally.
I think we have a common ally who might want to speak to you.
So I just am waiting for them to just let me be alone on the ship to start placing explosives around the ship.
Yeah.
But that will be for a while.
I'll call up Captain. I'll call up Razchek and we'll get him to speak with you, and then
Out of character, that's who we're supposed to get, Razchek.
that's not the name you were given.
Shit.
It's close, but that one's longer.
Fuck.
Yes, this is Quinn screwing with you. But I'm like, ooh, I have an idea. How about I give you guys like some quarters on one of the raiders? Oh, that'd be sweet. Maybe get you guys into like some sweet rotation. Ooh, and then we can get out of the stupid Badlands and actually attack some spoonheads. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that.
Death to the spoonheads.
Death to the spoonheads.
Death to the spoilers.
Death to Cardathia. Which is funny because they Maquis are not the only ones who use that. And also, a few very racist against Cardathian Federation officers who just happen to be trying to figure out how to bomb their ships without breaking cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, former terrorist over there is trying to figure out if he can be the Maquis without breaking rules. Because, but why would I fight a terror war again? I already did that like 20 years and it didn't work.
I want to cut back to the ship just to see what's going on over there.
Oh, of course. Yeah. It's literally the executive officer. We would break cloak and get shot down. But hear me out here. Multiple volleys of torpedoes. You're the captain. Why am I arguing you off the ledge? Because that's your job as the executive officer, to make sure I don't bomb everyone. You know, why are you doing this? Because I'm bored. Then beam over there and start infiltrating with them. But I'm the captain. Yes. You're also a security officer.
I'm gonna be Ryder really quick. I keep forgetting your name, Connor. I'm so sorry.
Yasin.
Yasin. Yasin.
I think we bombed them all.
That's right.
What do you think's going on over there?
Just a minor dispute, but whatever you do, don't press the big red button.
I order.
I said don't press the big red button.
Alright.
Why are all the torpedo tubes primed?
Vinford, you have the con. I'm going I'm going to killing.
Potentially, if we need to, we'll blow up everything in sight. That's why you don't press the red button.
Now, what if I flip this switch? That disables, that turns the weapons off, right?
Maybe.
I wouldn't flick anything. How about we just leave it alone for now? Because I do not know what the...
Vinford, you have the
This
con.
is-
I'm doing a stealth.
Are we really going to send the captain over?
Not to the same ship as you guys.
That's fair.
The captain does
He's
what the
going-
captain does. I suggest we let him be.
Yeah.
The captain was more of a bureaucratic position than a infiltrator.
It's supposed to be.
That's what they want you to think.
No, genuinely, it's supposed to be.
That's what he wants you to think.
But all new mentions every landing party in Star Trek has the captain on it at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And almost always they're either negotiating or shooting at somebody.
Captain, what are you doing? Having sex with the alien life form. What do you think?
Wait, no. No Riker. Bad Riker. Just because it has a hole does not mean it's a goal.
I was about to say, where there's a hole, there's a goal. Even if she has a...
We've even jokingly said that, and then sometimes not so jokingly, that they literally show Riker's sexcapades in HR meetings about this is what not to do.
Okay, when encountering a new alien species, what is the correct response? A. Engage
Shoot it
in
dead.
conversation. B. Shoot it dead. C. Whip your dick out. D. Bomb the planet.
All of the former captains mutter. Alright, here we go. The responses are Cisco with Bomb the Planet, Janeway and Picard with Befriend It, Kirk with, and maybe Riker sometimes with Stick Your Dick in It. And with a surprise answer E from Archer, Runaway Scared.
Okay, only 2 of you were correct. Next question. When new species attempts to make peace treaty with us, what is the correct response? A. Keep whipping your dick out.
Riker and Kirk have already locked in answers.
B. Get it to sign and then kill it.
Three more, have, wait, correction, you said and then killed it. One more has answered their answer.
C. Sign the treaty.
Three more have answered. All have answered.
Good job. Kirk
Kirk?
and Riker, you're going to HR.
Yes, that's kind of the joke for them. Anyway, by the way, going back to our landing party, you guys just suddenly hear a bunch of screaming coming from the newly arrived warship. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Why is there bloody entrails hanging from the ceiling?
What?
Sounds like you might have an issue occurring on one of the other ships.
I have an idea. Hey, new recruits, why don't you guys look into it?
Sha.
Commander Jameson, you're going with them. Beam them over.
I'm just gonna start sniffing.
And you guys are on. You guys are on a Maquis freighter now, fighter now.
Okay, I'm gonna
Not
use
sure
my...
where the crew is supposed to be, but there's a lot of everything lining the walls.
Can Telerin try to track the clot?
Yes.
Figure out vaguely where he went.
All right. Let's see. Where is the? I know this is in the stack. Yeah, that would be.
Because I think our best bet is just hunting down the clot.
Oh yeah, it's a security chip for sure.
All right, so I'm gonna use my Cerulean biology, Quinn, and use my.
That is a. Let's go with. That feels like a insight security. I guess.
I'm gonna use my Cerulean biology and use my hunter sense
Same thing.
to sniff for anything in the area.
Yeah, it's security insight.
20 and a success.
Oh,
And
that's
so-
a complication.
Secure, and then let me read exactly. So okay,
It reduces the
Trying
difficulty
to-
for you right
yeah,
now.
by 2.
Alright, 1 success, 1 complication.
Well, ironically enough, the complication is that you can't.
So I just have
find-
to roll beneath a 17 on both these dice. So 10, 13.
Good job.
All right.
So 2 successes.
Great. Well,
What is around us? If
A
anything.
lot of blood, a lot of dead humans, a lot of dead Vulcans, and a lot of smell of Bat'leth. Specifically, it smells like Teclot.
I have a feeling Teclot was here, except he appears to be everywhere, so good luck finding him.
Goes to infrared vision.
Oh, it's
He's
all
everywhere.
red.
Yeah,
There's enough blood.
Teclot is here.
There's enough warm blood on
Are
the
you guys
walls that
saying
you
this
can't
aloud or out of character?
In
Who's
character.
this Teclot?
A Klingon warlord.
Oh shit.
We knew he was around in these areas, and it appears he might have shown up.
Alright, everyone,
I'd be
we've got
very
incoming
cautious.
Klingons. Fucking battle stations, I guess. And then, as he says that, he just starts coughing up blood as a Metless is now shoved through his chest.
Look,
Oh
Captain.
shit, looks like I'm... Fire on the raider.
Beaver's back.
As you guys disappear, you guys just see Teclot. It's not even in the Starfleet universe form, because it looks like he's literally just in a pair of sweatpants,
I just wave at him.
wielding 2 melee weapons. I needed this.
You did. Before teleporting.
Oh, one moment. As he goes, as you guys are phasing out, it's very clear that right after you guys are there, the blade would go through where you guys were. Keep up.
Keep up appearances.
Right.
Alright, we appear back in the other ship.
Yeah, but coated in blood because you guys were basically just in a blood shower.
There is a Klingon warrior on the other ship.
What? Sounds like we blow the damn thing up.
Yes, please do.
Yep.
I hope Teclot gets off there safely. We know he will. It's
He will.
Teclot.
Yeah, it's Teclot. Also, just a note, by the way, you guys just see this person appear on bid screens.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. It's time for battle. Alright, lock all weapons on the fighter and blow the damn thing to shit. Then let's see. A Klingon warlord can't be very far. Start looking for cloaked ships. They should be reflecting the galaxy off of them, basically being black holes in space.
Black holes are common here, though, so that's going to be... to
Not in
differentiate.
ship shape.
So, I'm assuming
let's get
that
outta
there's
here,
not many
please.
people around us at the moment because the one guy is dead. Because he was stabbed.
Well, he was left. Yeah, by the way, they brought him back,
I'm
and it just shows. It basically doesn't look like a person anymore, because Teclot does not just stab you once.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Teleran, I'm gonna go sabotage some of their systems.
I'll keep you talking.
And I'm just gonna start wandering.
Excuse me,
Am I
but
wandering?
who are you?
Oh, this person who appeared on video.
Yeah.
That would be what's I forget. Shit, why am I forgetting the name for a local for cell commander in the Maquis? I'll just say cell commander. I would be R, the cell commander.
Alright, how long have you been serving here?
Just
do I
you
know
talking at the screen.
I am just talking at the screen.
Do I know you?
No, but I'm just trying to get a feel for the strength of a
Maybe
current movement.
2-3 years now. After the spoon had took my planet, it was not really much of a choice. Starfleet wasn't doing anything, so I took stuff into my own hands. Pretty similar story as everyone here, I think.
Good job. Yes.
Up. Now, let's see. Oh yes, that reminds me. We should probably get out of the Badlands before more Klingons appear. Alright, everyone. Let's set course to... And you just hear some dice being rolled. Looks like... Auragus 5. Anyone know if that's a real planet?
Nope.
Great. Well, set course for Auragus system.
So,
Maximum warp.
As we're leaving, can I just leave just like an open burst of that name, just so our ship can pick it up without directly contacting it?
That's a good question. Sounds like, I don't know, maybe daring security or control security.
I think daring. It has to be daring. I
Daring,
think.
yeah. But
Okay.
daring is also the ability to swing on a vine, so yeah, let's go with daring security.
Okay. I'll buy a threat to get extra dice.
You have a momentum, you know.
Okay, I'll use the momentum to get extra dice then.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still
Would you like to buy 2 more threat to get all 5 dice?
Do we? I think we should.
Alright, let's do it.
Do what?
More dice.
Screw it. This dice doesn't seem to be in a bad mood, and this dice seems to be in a good mood. Praise the dice lords.
7 success, 8 is a success, that's a success, another 7 success, and then 18's a failure. So 4 successes.
Well, you guys gained no momentum, but it worked.
Good.
Yep.
Now, a question. As I ran off to go start sabotaging the ship, am I in there anywhere near, like, their engineering bays right now?
Sure.
I'm slowly just, like, making sure people don't notice and just taking my EMP grenades and just, like, sticking them in places randomly. Since I have 5 of them, I just put,
Sounds like we need to roll a control engineering check for the setting of those bombs.
Yeah.
As we also just cut back to the main ship, as they just say, as actually your character just picks up or take a system, I guess is what I said. Yeah.
Success.
Alright.
Let's go. 2 successes.
All right, the bombs are placed.
Well, whenever Tikal gets back, if they happen to warp out, we
The
know where
ship
they're
was
going
just
anyway.
blown up, and Ted Claus is currently in somewhere getting changed back.
Now, as I get close, I still have the pound of plastic explosive. I have, like, I put the EMPs, I put them next to, like, their comm system, pretty much. I put it next to their, like, life support system. I put one next to their, lights, and if I could, shields.
I don't think you have that many.
I have 5 EMP grenades.
You just described, I think, 4 places, so yeah, you still have 1 more.
I can't. They have probably more torpedo tubes than I can put. So,
Also, torpedo tubes are literally just a metal tube.
yeah.
Basically.
So, EMP also next to. Screw it. They're like just. I just put one in the turbo lift,
Okay, great.
and then for my pound of plastic explosive, I'm going straight to the warp core with that.
Great. Well, you guys are currently at warp, so
I'm just watching it glow. I'm guessing.
yeah. As well as the entirety of their engineering staff.
How many of you have hot-ons right now too?
Many, my friend.
I think I'm a great engineer. While they're distracted.
Blending in very well.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll another.
I'd have to roll really high. I'm not rolling yet. I'm gonna just like keep staring at it with them.
Teleron's gonna wander around the ship to the shuttle bay.
Alright, not hard to get to.
What's it looking like? How many shuttles they have? And 1 shuttle.
Yeah, this is Raiders are not big ships.
Our shuttle is still in there too, which is hopefully our way of getting out. Oh,
Yeah, you guys are back at.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
yeah,
went to the
they popped us
Viper,
back.
not to the one of Marquee Raiders.
Yeah.
Then never mind. There are like 2 others, and you're again.
And
shuttle.
okay.
Yeah.
Is I'm guessing the Kev is with me staring at the warp core.
Nope. She is retrofitting the other 2 shuttles into explosives. You gotta cross the black wires and you turn them all around. Then you add a little tobacco when you walk around.
You have issues, but Kev.
Oh, trust me, they still blow up. Actually, they blow up real good. Then you go to the other one, take its warp core out, plant, take a screwdriver and shove the damn thing back in.
I walk away from the warp core and just like get
Not
back
that warp
to.
core.
I know.
These are warp capable shuttles, so.
I just arrive back and I say I still have the plastic, but the
No,
EMPs are
that's for
based.
the big boom, brother. We need to make these little distraction dilithium bombs.
So who are we supposed to be talking to and finding again?
I think. Well,
Riker? No.
no. Our name along our name. That was like a.
Rakashana.
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
Yes.
wasn't he like president of one of those Earth countries back in the olden days?
I hope so.
For sure.
King. Oh no, that was King Ryan. God, that was a weird decade.
King Ryan of Reynolds.
Sexiest man alive, 40 years running.
Pre-war Earth was weird, brother.
I've studied it. He was extremely hot.
I wonder what... Yeah, he would have made a great taco, man. I wonder if they have tacos.
You're very high still.
Nah, I haven't taken bean handles in there. I genuinely just hungry. Though, it was very fun pretending to be high while engineering to myself. I might have actually gotten a little high in there somewhere, but yeah. I mean, I only made all of those ships maybe explode.
Did you make sure ours doesn't explode?
That's a good question.
Are you sure or not? Because I'd like you to be sure.
Well, it's time for me to go check on that.
Yeah, I believe it
Yeah,
is.
let's hope I didn't break the dilithium like I did in one of the other ones.
Oh god.
I looked at all at the big ship swap car. It is it's glowing, and I couldn't put the plastic because all the.
Are glowing.
I don't pay attention to that shit. Oh, sorry, that.
You know I speak your native language, right? You don't have to keep using the translator. Yes. I know it was glowing. I know you couldn't put any on there.
What do I do with the plastic then?
Well, you see, warp cores are powered by this thing called dilithium, alright? Every ship has to have a reserve of it. Yeah, you find the reserve and put it there.
I just start running. I still have the bag of goodies over my shoulder.
Yes, you do.
Is
Is he stupid?
Not trained in the ways of much
We're
of
fine,
anything
but
besides fighting.
That
honestly.
is basic of the basics.
No, you know. Besides the occasional explosion, a few knives, and a phaser pistol, I don't think he knows much else.
Fair point. Fair point.
I've never researched ships at all.
You were required to at least get a 1 in engineering, you know.
I do have a 1 in engineering.
Yeah, that means basic competency.
I actually have a 2 in engineering.
You should have known that.
Okay, then I probably did know that.
Then why
Just
did
because
you
you
have your
learned
high?
it and passed a test doesn't mean you really know.
Yeah.
No, but 2 engineering means you probably would know basics of the basics.
I would know basics.
1 means you know basics.
So I'm heading to the store of dilithium, if possible.
Yep.
Based on normal ship layout, it should be this door.
Well, you open the door. It's a dilithium chamber.
Starts, I'm gonna roll security, security...
What is that buzzing sound?
Well, that would probably be the alarm.
Which would be to smell if there's
This
anyone in the
alarm
room.
for?
Which would be to see if there's anyone in the dilithium chamber or coming using my hunter
insight.
scent. Okay.
We should figure out what that alarm is.
Nat 1.
Yep. That's case success.
And then a 10, so that's 3 successes. So, thank you. And so I plant the explosive
Should we check
and
what this
get
alarm
the
is?
fuck out. Do I have to roll anything to plant the explosive and get out? Or
No!
okay.
Because you're putting it in the power. It's basically like putting it right next to the giant pile of nuclear reactable items, except this is way bigger boom. There's not really a way to screw this one up.
This is gonna cause a black hole to exist.
No.
Oh.
Ideally.
No. For context, they had a bunch of dilithium explode in the... Technically it's in the far future from this, but the point is, I think it was like over 1,000 ships, all their dilithium detonated at once. No black holes. Killed like the entirety of Starfleet though. And then Discovery kept happening.
So I'm gonna get back to them, and I'm like, okay, everything's prepped. Now we just need to find our target.
The alarm is just keep going.
So I
checked
still,
in on the alarm,
I have a detonator for all the
whatever it is.
EMPs, right?
Unauthorized access to the dilithium chamber. Unauthorized access to the dilithium chamber.
Is there a way to shut it off?
Now, Well, yes, but not unless you guys get to the command chair.
You're a bit careless, you know. You set off this alarm, and it's
I can't tell it was
vaguely
me.
annoying, honestly. That noise is just pounding in your head.
Yeah.
I'm just tuning it out.
Do you mind toning it off?
I'm gonna go over. I'm guessing there's like security panels on the walls.
There are.
Since this is a former Starfleet ship, I'm gonna enter in a basic security code.
Access denied.
I'm going to shoot the nearest speaker. If it keeps going on.
Control security.
Not quite yet.
I think that's a malfunction, everyone.
I don't think I
Okay.
heard you.
We're still gonna send the security team to check it out.
That's fair.
Are we still in warp?
Yep. Warp's not that quick.
Okay.
Warp takes a minute. I mean, this takes a couple hours. Which doesn't sound like the James Monroe is following. At least not to you guys.
Well, they.
I don't even, oh yeah, the
They
James
are.
Monroe is, it's actually way faster than one of these. Like, orders of magnitude faster.
So we're basically.
So it's probably
we're
already
gonna be
there.
waiting there.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And because Tech Cloud is bored, and you never want Tech Cloud being bored,
No.
he's called in backup. He's setting an ambush.
You just had your fun with a nice little bloodbath. Do you really need to blow up everything on sight?
No, we're going to take care of these traders and put them into what's the polite word saying? Re-education camps. There. That.
Before you blow it all up,
We're not blowing it all up. We're going to capture them. They actually are genuine threats to security. I only called in like 6 Akira classes to help.
Claude, you were tempted to take on 4 ships by yourself.
No, I attempted to take on a ship by myself, not 4. And I did that stealthily.
Okay, but with our singular ship, you wanted to take on 4 ships
Yes.
on our ship. Why do
Yeah.
we need 7 to take on a singular Viper?
No, we're taking on 1 Viper plus 2 Raiders.
Are the Raiders still following?
Yes. Now, granted. Oh wait, shit! I just realized we have a Nova class. Yeah, that thing will ride way before those Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as fast as an Intrepid, but that thing's fast. Hey, what was it? Well, you see. Do you know what the only acceptable answer is when you're outgunned?
Prep time.
You get bigger guns. Obviously.
Okay.
So I just called in some bigger guns.
I wouldn't
And little
necessarily-
does he know, I have planted explosives which might be found soon, but that's what the EMPs are for.
Eh. Plus, it's an excuse to redirect 4 Kira classes from the nearest base.
Alright, well, suit yourself. You're captain after all.
Yep. Besides, there's only so many times when I get to ask a few of my associates, I wouldn't call them friends, but other former members of my security details who happen to be in command of starships to come and help. And also get drunk later.
Sir?
Yes,
Ryder.
speak freely.
Is this a security risk that,
That I'm inviting a bunch of old friends to go drinking, or that we're about to ambush a marquee ship?
that we're about to ambush a marquee ship? Who's filling the paperwork out for this?
No one. We're working on Federation. We're working to better the Federation. And also, what paperwork will we need? They're going to see that we vastly outgun them and surrender. And if they don't, then we're going to fire like 16 torpedoes and stuff.
But how are we supposed to get out, the Kev, Teleran, and Shay?
Well, that's obvious. They had a runabout.
Some random other ensign is like, if you want to get far on this job, I suggest you stop asking questions.
They'll get out on their own. I trust 2 of them. The Kev, I'm not sure about.
Yes.
I mean, there's an equal opportunity that the Kev either steals their ship or ends up joining them. It's 50-50, honestly.
That's racist, sir.
No, it's knowing her personally.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't like rules and has a tendency to like to answer everything by making it blow up.
I see similarities.
Yes, why do you think I requested her?
No question.
Answer.
If, let's just say, I know Shay checked out a bunch of explosives.
Yes.
What if he plans to blow them up and...
Well, then, while we're getting them to surrender, Shay can get out there and blow them up anyway.
Isn't that a war crime?
No.
As I said before, less questions better.
We're negotiating a surrender. They haven't surrendered yet. Is it near a war crime? Absolutely. Is it a war crime? No.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we also use giant flaming plasma rays as our... Well, not plasma. We use giant light rays to blow up people who are maybe not guilty, like half the time.
Hey, guilty until proven innocent.
No, the other way around one. Anyway, going back to our idiot Team 1. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to say the landing party.
I'm being so
As
smart
Connor
with
is
this
still looking
mission.
at Battle
Connor really likes bad lists.
It's like 10:13 too.
Sorry, man.
It's good.
We'll end in a little bit.
Get up early so I can go home.
I have work at 8,
Yeah.
so...
I'm lucky enough not to have to go to work until 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
have to be out in the sun all day and be working with small children. Yeah, well.
Technically, my week starts tomorrow because my work is weird and the work week starts on Sunday.
Mine starts on a Monday. It's not that weird.
That
Or
is so-
Thursday, depending on how we count it.
I'm technically at 36 hours for this week, and in reality, tomorrow's going to get me to like 45, but technically
not
it's the
the
start
same
of a new
week, is
week.
it?
Yeah.
Anyway, oh yes, we were landing. All right, so just running over the plan again. Okay, by the way, no, I did not blow up all runabout. I did remove the equivalent of spark plugs, but that shouldn't be that hard to steal from one of the other ones.
You mind doing that now? So when we're
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
all right.
We still have to find the target.
I don't think he's on this ship.
Probably not.
Do we want to spend a momentum to ask what ship he's on and his name?
Is that how it works?
We can spend a momentum to ask it any
One
question.
question.
One question.
That would take both of them, actually.
We
One
have
would be
two
what his
of
name is. Okay, I'll give you guys the name for free. It would just be a momentum task which ship he's on.
What's his name?
I'm giving you that. Well, give me a second. I have
None
to
of
pull
us
it up.
remember.
No, I actually just need to grab it off. I keep everything on documents, and I'm currently trying to keep like 100 things in my head. So just give me like a crack. You should be in that category. There we go. Captain Rafaj. Rafaj, something like that.
Okay, one momentum. What ship is he on?
None of the ones you guys have encountered yet.
Okay.
That's free. It is the... what's the name? I know I have it written down. Oh, there it is. He's on the ship formerly known as the USS Dawn Treader.
Okay.
Can we steal like frequency codes or something to spy on them better? Like, can we take information from a ship to
Well,
help us?
that sounds like something that can be rolled over, but that is
Yeah.
possible.
Okay.
That's definitely security. Let's go with reason security.
Okay.
Because today was definitely a security-heavy mission.
Today was a very security-heavy mission.
It's almost like you guys are infiltrating an enemy fortress.
All right. What is it? Security reason.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. I'm gonna spend that momentum. That's a success, and another success.
All right.
Or any of those below the security?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you have to have a focus in it, don't you? For it to work.
Yes. Let's see.
You only have biology,
Biology.
physics, and chemistry.
Oh, okay. Those ones
Yeah.
count.
None. Yes, none of those apply. Though I find it funny that I wrote those as the normal ways that it could be put, but biology also implies virology. Physics implies explosives-ish. And,
Say chemistry implies explosives as well.
yeah, chemistry implies poison. Like, straight up, like, all of those are what is official on her transcript. Yeah, there's some stuff on there. She basically can build whatever she needs to blow up ships. But, yeah.
Alright.
You're able to get something.
Okay.
It's not exactly, though, a way to continue tracking on them.
Okay.
But it is a list of their outposts.
That's good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I say we blow this pop stand. Once it's out of warp.
And as soon as it does, just you just hear, one moment, let me just pull up the red alert sound.
I say we get on our shuttle and leave. What do you say?
I agree.
Yep. Sounds amazing.
So if you guys are, after you guys see the James Monroe uncloaked, and since not all 6 of them were able to arrive, and 2 Akira-class ships.
Oh, I just realized I put one of the EMPs on their comms, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
So they won't be able to. Oh, okay. Well,
Yep.
I'm the second we
Alright.
start flying,
Yep.
I hit the button to detonate the EMPs.
Yeah, it does. It just goes as soon as you guys. I
So that's
think
their life support's turned
Yep.
off. Their comms are turned off. Their shields are turned off. Their lights are turned off.
and since
and
it's on an
their,
open channel, you guys just hear. This is
their turbo lift
Captain
is turned off.
Techplot of the USS James Monroe, reaching out to the USS Viper. We
Oh,
are-
Captain, I sabotaged that. I was sent over with EMPs. I used them.
You were not supposed to say that on an open channel.
Redact what I just previously said.
You can't. You just made it so that my job just became 100 times harder.
It just makes your paperwork a little longer.
No. It's a potential court-martial if I continue with my plan. Yeah. We are sending over a team of specialists to capture and recover the ship.
Private line.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, I threw a bunch of all the plastic in their dilithium chamber.
Detonate it, like right now.
Alright!
Well, looks like... And he just says to the others, I guess they didn't want to be captured? You don't see that every day.
Is there
Someone
still
detonates their entire dilithium supply.
Meanwhile, on the private line,
I had also disabled their life support. They were already dead.
That's not how it works.
life support
Life
means
support-
they're air.
Yes, but it doesn't instantly happen. There was still... Dude,
Oh,
these
yeah.
ships are massive.
Yeah.
It's still just, it doesn't invent it. It just doesn't
Right.
recycle it.
Just no more recycling. Just all them.
These ships are miles long. It takes a bit
Yeah.
to cut life support. Actually, on some of the bigger ships, it's actually fairly common to have your life support go out during combat, and no one really notices.
So, question:
Yep.
How are we understanding the game board so far?
Oh, I
Hasn't
have no
been leaving
fucking
it
clue
here.
how it works.
That's awesome.
I tried to make it work, but it won't even
I tried
register
to.
me as a player. Like, it won't run right. So.
Did you hook it up to your Wi-Fi? Do you want me to take it home tonight?
No, it's hooked up to my Wi-Fi. Yeah, you can take it home. I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's hooked up to my Wi-Fi. The companion app doesn't work.
No, yeah, the companion app. Shit.
Touch screen part didn't
Finicky
work.
as fuck.
Yeah,
I think this was.
a giant
I-
waste of money.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like I've been saying that the entire time.
Yeah.
Funny how
When it
that
first broke, we should have gotten a refund.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I know some ways to fry it. We should not be sending some screen. When Game Boy Company, your product needs some work, man.
Yeah.
Maybe Gage will know how to do it because he's like on their
Discord
and shit.
and like yeah.
It could just be user error. We are also notoriously stupid about this. It's not like we have two computer geniuses. I think we can call ourselves that, right? Yeah.
I mean, you guys
not
had
like
the
we have
opportunity
who
to go
can-
to like some
Early college.
early
for
college.
That,
Yeah.
yeah, we have two computer geniuses who can't figure out how the fuck it works.
I haven't tried it yet, but yeah,
There's
not hopeful.
I'm sorry, my friend, but
Do you want us to give you the board, Connor?
if you want to have a crack at it, my friend,
I
but
might
you're not going to
eventually.
figure it out.
I might eventually if we can.
Right,
Can't
but-
get anywhere.
It's
The map systems. Okay. The only problem is
the map system is actually decent. Like I've used it, it's not that bad. The problem is it's not interacting correctly.
yeah.
Which is kind of the main point.
This is why this year, if they're at Comic-Con, which they might be, because they are a Colorado-based company.
Right, which is actually also really nice because it will. Yeah, it was just.
We can talk to them and ask them questions and fuck around with them.
Yeah, I think it was definitely a good thing that we did it, but I just don't think it was a great. I think it was a good thing that we tried it. Like, it was definitely better that we checked the road, not that we normally wouldn't have traveled. But I also would have rather not been out $200 kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which
Well-
isn't that much money. Like, I'll recognize that.
I mean, I make that in 2 days of work, not even
Yeah, they're about for me too.
day and a half.
Like, okay, for me it is just like 2 full days, but like, it's still money I'd rather have.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's worth checking, just not really worth using right now. You know, right now.